Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Bree. Congrats on being first. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Max. How are you doing? Out of stock right as I clicked first. But for me, Bree redeemed it, so I don't know if you're able to see that, but that's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing. Yeah, that's right. Stare emoji. It was right before Breeze appeared? I don't know. I don't know, Hector. But what's up, Hector? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know if there's some lag to the first. Between, like, you know, clicking it and redeeming it. I don't know if there's a... I don't know. I don't know if there's any lag to it. 9 Souls on PS Plus next month. Maybe I'll play it sooner because of it. Yeah. Yeah, 9 Souls, I don't know. There was... A lot of people were talking about that game when it came out, so... And that shit about to be free? That shit about to be free 99? Free 99 with the, you know, the cost of a PS Plus membership. But you know, that's free or something. I think Soup also played. I know Soup, I think, liked it as well. Oh, is it in our Steam library? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I usually hit first and it gives me an error because Helene redeemed it. Yeah. But I also know that some things, I know sometimes, like, the redeems get a little buggy at the start of stream, which I know, like, is weird for a first one, because, you know, you want to redeem as soon as possible. But I know, like, sometimes, like, if you're here when I'm offline, I know sometimes, like, if you're here when I'm offline, I know that might, like, sometimes it might not, like, let you, I don't know if it, like, I don't know, sometimes it doesn't refresh right away, you know what I mean, like, and let you do it. I don't know. I don't know if there's something like that. I watched Ema play 9 Souls and it looked more dialogue and yapping than anything else. I'm one to talk, but I feel like that when Ema streams games, I more often than not see a dialogue box because I don't know. I mean, the same thing happens to me when I see a dialogue box. It's like yapping time. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I mean, I feel like, I mean, you could be right, but I don't know. I feel like I've heard like I don't know. I feel like I always hear people talk about the combat and stuff. So I'm surprised. Like I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize there was dialogue. Oh, I don't know. Like I didn't realize it was even like a I don't know. Like I always hear people talk about the combat, so I didn't realize that there was like even gonna be a lot of dialogue other than, you know, maybe like, hey, go save us type shit. You know what I mean? Like I thought it was just be like, hey, like go do that. That's when you skip it. True that. I mean, that's what I've been kind of doing in Khazan, unless it's like something kind of important. I mean, like I don't need like, I don't know. I don't need to know what the hell. Like my whole story is, hey, I'm here to kill chaos type shit. So I, you know. Me and Zayla were sat down discussing the composition of Life is Showtime in Tomodachi. Nice. Showtime. Yes, me telling anti-one and I'm a master of holding it when they pee. I did see that. That was pretty epic. Oh, there's a hub in Quest, Hollow Knight style. Gotcha. Monen and Luca were discussing the secret family recipe to do a nothing burger on my island, which was awesome. I sent the I had to send that one post I saw that was it was the person, it was like, this is how like my love is for you or something, and it was them holding the nothing burger. I had to send that because I was like, wait, nothing burger is gem. Like I need more people to make nothing burger on their island for their me's. It's really, they just have like the 2 buns with like a lot of room in between with nothing in it, you know. And that shit went kind of hard. And like there was a screenshot of someone's me being like, here's our what's it called? Here's our, you know, like, this is how I don't know, I think it said, like, this is my love for you or whatever. Like, this expresses my love for you, and it was a nothing burger. Tomodachi trying to revive Best Trio, true that. The, I like the, oh, they wanted to take care of a little Lucor image. I'm here. What's up, Chef Man? How you doing? But you know, doesn't it say something about a person, Lucor, when they, you know, when they make me and witch me's, but then they make you a little pet. They make you a little pet for us to play with. Doesn't that say something, man? They're going on about how they want to take care of this Lucor forever and ever. Insert a picture of people throwing tomatoes at the cartoon dog. True that. Until Secret Best Trio, Susan and wins Best Trio 2026. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Bree. We are up to quintuplets, which is why I think best quintuplet is straight up. It's just got to be the nasty girls. It's got to be the nasty girls. Simple as that. I went and praise thee. Now you're like, I need to get a cool little hat. I think you should do that, Hector. I'm trying to get Lucor and 1N to become friends, so they call each other LDD and OOTN, but they're just not getting any closer. Well, the thing about that is, if you watch Nick's stream, anti-1N and Lucor get well together, which says something, because anti-1N is supposed to be the opposite of 1N. Right? He's supposed to be the opposite. So what does that say about Lucor and 1N? You know, everyone be dick riding anti-1N. That's kind of true. But also, hashtag need that. Also need to hashtag dick ride that. Anyway. We're playing the Roots in TikTok, and then it will expand to Discord to take over. You want to see the best polycule category next EG Awards and vote for the Quick 45? Dude, what's it called? The Quick 45ers are definitely, you know, that's a solid group right there. The Quick 45ers. I had to get on a work call, but when I took a clip of the 6-7 incident last night, Yeah, I saw the what's it called? I saw the epic anti-1N and Bree interaction. That was pretty epic. That was pretty epic. But yeah, I think that this is what I'm saying. The EG awards, you know, that every year we go up in number. You have best duo, you know, just because like I don't know, that's a classic, right? And then you have what's it called? And then you have you know, best like I don't know, like you up it by one each year. You know what I mean? We had trio, then we had quartet, and now quintuplet, and then I don't know what's up next. Sextuplet, septuplet, octuplet. You know. Got to make the entire Boston B&B crew in Tomodachi. Can you make? How many people can you make in one building? Yeah, best quintessential quintuplets. I'm saying, right? I'm saying. Oh wait, 3? That's it? Damn. Okay, you can't have like the epic like party house. You can't have like the epic party house or nothing. You can't have the party rockers in the house tonight. That's fucked up. Rephelin Mountains. Oh, we got a lot.
The first granola, raisin.
Okay, man. All right. The first granola raisin. All right, man. That's something. That's something. Beat to Tristan. Thank you very much, Ted, for the tier 2 sub for 69 months. You know what that means. Start 69 you.
Oh, General.
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. You meant that? Okay, I meant that, but only if you'd like to. You know what that means? We're looking and sucking each other this evening. The most I've seen of so far is 3, and the third is just a couple's child, but maybe you get 3 friends living together. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. When there's no party rock in the house tonight. Ooh, ooh. But what about party rocking with a mouse tonight? Everybody just have a good time. Happy licking and second Thursday. It's Stuck Philly Thursday. What's Philly? Silly? Is Suck Silly Thursday. I was that one was actually I was struggling for that one. I was like, what's Philly supposed to be? Oh, party rocking with a mouse tonight. Piece of cheese, I'm gonna take a big bite. Yeah, there you go. There you go. That's something, dude. This shit, I don't know. This shit says like there's a bad guy, kill him or something. I ain't reading all that. I saw my peanut in the car door. Dude, that's gonna be me with Ted Zenith in Terraria. I slammed Ted Zenith in the car door. I'm gonna be doing that after he makes that shit. What's up, Zayla? How you doing? We watched some Epic JoJo episodes last night. Yeah, you said you watched the old Joseph one. Well, the Empress one, right? Which is like old Joseph focused, right? What were the other ones you watched?
Phantom. Back again. Have you forgotten your mission? Chaos should be your top priority.
Don't lecture me on how to.
Lord Charon is watching, Phantom.
That shit was awesome. That's the Unk Still Got It episode.
Leave us, lapdog.
Dude, this is the demons talking to me every time I talk to a woman. I just like, I just hope you all know, like, this happens to me. Whenever I talk to a woman, I have to hold back. Like, that's the voices in my head talking to me. Like leave a lapdog. But that's why I leave it all, you know. That's why I have to, you know, keep my composure. You go through so much, you're so strong. Thanks.
Phantom.
Yeah, I still got it. It's what's it called? We need a video of old Joseph doing, like, you know, the Unk Still Got It video, right? Where it's the guy doing like the whatever, like the jump rope or whatever, like on his ass. That we need the video of that, but it's old Joseph using Hermit Purple to do that. That needs to happen. My Zenith shopping list is almost complete, but I need to farm Plantera. Plantera will be no sweat once we like, I don't know, like we do a couple more bosses, and I think we'll be like, if I get the Terra Prisma, we'll be fine, you know? We'll be fine. You know. Oh, Temperance. Temperance is a fucking goated one. That's right, because you were on the Kakuin is among us, traitor. You were on that. That was the last thing you watched before last night. That shit was awesome. That episode is so good with Temperance. And then Hangman. Oh, dude, Hangman and Emperor. Gem alert. That is a goated stretch. Like, I mean, I love most of part 3, but I'll be honest, like, there are moments where it's like, I'm in between, like, my favorite, like, you know, you're, like, in between the ones that I'm really like, ooh, fuck yes, you know? Like, I feel like Strength and, like, Dark Blue Moon are, you know, they're whatever, right? And then you get, like, right after that, and you get Temperance, and, oh, and honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the Devil. He's whatever, too. But that might just be because it's a Polnareff episode and I hate that MFer. But like the, what's it called? But yeah, then you get to those 3. You get the Temperance, you get the Hangman, Emperor, and then you get to Empress. Like those are all mega goated. The Devil is the puppet, the little puppet with Devo, the guy in the fridge in Polnareff's room. Yeah, the puppet, yeah. The only reason I really remember him well is because in the fighting game he's fucking busted. Because you can have, like, you play Devo and like, he's a literal puppet character, right? So you just get Devo and the puppet on opposite sides, and you give them fucking double back shots, infinite combo, because you have the puppet on one side and Devo on the other, and they can't do anything if you play. But, like, you know, assuming perfect execution, the opponent does not get to play once that happens, which is really fucking funny. You know? Top 3 banger millennial burger joint songs. Alright, let me cook. Number 3. Number 3. Burger joint songs. Let's go with. Am I allowed to choose ones from the video, Hector, that I sent? Because honestly, like, it probably will be those ones. Yeah, okay. Because, like, I was trying to think of ones outside of that video, but, dude, oh wait, number 3 is Hey Soul Sister, dude. Kaboom. That's easy. That's easy. Right there. Number 2? Probably gotta be. I'm trying to think. I'm thinking of ones that, like, actually I've heard at, like, a burger joint or something, right? And I'm trying to think if there's anything that, like, beats any of the ones in the videos, because like, literally the ones in that video were so fucking goated because it was, like, so accurate. You know what I mean? Offbeat cover of High School Musical songs. Does that happen? Does that happen to you, Chef Man? Do you find those at burger joints? I go crazy when they play Rocketeer. Which one's Rocketeer? Safe and Sound gotta be up there. Is that, I don't know. Surely one old, if am I crazy? I feel like Safe and Sound is, I don't know, is that millennial pilled? I don't know why I feel like that's like newer, but maybe I'm just stupid. Time flies when you're having fun, right? So, I don't know. If that does count, honestly, like, yeah, like, you're cooking, that's probably number 2. Dude, number 1, Riptide, right? Number 1, Riptide, easy. Oh god, Riptide. I've heard that song too much. I think that's also, Heat Waves is definitely too new. That's like, isn't that like 2019 or some shit? Oh, 16? Okay. Is Riptide's also same range as Safe and Sound? Okay, you might be right. Nick, hold on. There was a, oh, I can't play it because it's going to be DMCA like crazy. There was a video I saw like really late last night that I sent to like the group chat, because we always do like the music quizzes after Kamen Rider night. And it was just like, it was like rating, I don't know, it was like rating like banger millennial burger joint songs, right? And, oh wait, it was 2020. That's what I thought. I was like, yeah, that's got to be like way newer. But it's literally like I don't know, it's playing all these songs, right? And the guy's just hitting the like crazy dance moves, and every once in a while a song comes on, he just walks to the other side and he's like, it's like left side's like banger and the other side's like flop, and every once in a while he just walks over to the other side and he's like, and then like some you know, then like Riptide comes on, he jumps over to the other side, like dude, it's so crazy shit, you know. It's funny. Here, actually, I can send it to you if you want to see. I just can't play it on stream because it'll totally get me. Actually, I guess I could show it on stream and just not have the music playing, and you can use your imagination, right? Y'all could like let's see if I can open it without it instantly blasting the music and getting me DMCA'd. Okay, that was close. Oh wait, it should be muted now. You sing over it. I don't know about all that. Yeah, no, it's just this. And it's like 2 minutes. It's like 2 minutes or something. And then halfway through he just... Oh, wait, hold on. Was this the flop? Yeah, this is the flop. He's like... Nah, cut that shit out. But low-key, this... I feel like this would go hard if Tommy recreated this. Like, I feel like this guy moves like Tommy does. You know? Like, this guy moves like Tommy be moving, to be honest. Like, Tommy could do this. Easy. But yeah, that one's, that was pretty epic. I like that. I like that one. When he was like, I haven't done this in a while, and I was ever going, fucking overdrive. And my cat was like, what the fuck is going on? There was one year at college, I was always blasting High School Musical, and we'd show up drunk and sing along to Star and Fly. Yeah, take me down to the Riptide. Confirmed Safe and Sound is 2011. Riptide is 2013. Okay, wow. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I maybe Safe and Sound just had more staying power as an actual song, so I thought it was like later. Like, I feel like Riptide's always like, oh, dude, throwback song, right? And then, you know, and then like, so I guess that one always, no, both are bangers. Like, that's why, like, I don't know, I put Riptide at 1, but like, I just thought that, I don't know. I guess just because, like, I feel like Safe and Sound, I don't know. I feel like I hear it more regularly outside of just being like, dude, Throwback Thursday. Like, here's Safe and Sound, you know? Banger or flop for Emma's VGM quiz. That would be hype. Just during Emma's VGM quiz, I have my camera on. I'm sitting there doing like, But I was screaming during that whole episode. It was the Toshiba finale all over again. I know that's why it truly was the Young Still Got It. The Young Still Got It. Here, I'll post. I reposted that tweet in you know, in the anime server, or like, you know, in my server where we watch anime. If anyone wants to go check that out, with the music on, you know. I need a new mattress. I was sleeping better on the wood floor in Boston. Wait. Maybe you just need a wood floor, Jeff, man. Oh, who's beefing with me? Hey, I'm chilling over here. Why do I hear boss music, man? Oh wait, can I power dunk this guy? Hold up. Oh, what dunk? Yeah, he don't know. He forgot what happened. Where's a nincompoop? But yeah, no, that video was also just goated because literally, like, each of the songs they picked for it, like that shit was 10,000% accurate. Each song that came on, I was like, you know what? Like, they're spitting. This shit is the Millennial Burger Joint, like, playlist. What the hell is that guy's deal? Has he just got a giant cannon for an arm? What's going on? Did I hit a little guy instead of him? That's fucked up. Dude, what's the big idea? Oh my god, dude, Godric the Grafted? How Godric the Grafted if he was fucking goated, baby? Oh, dude, bro had Falcon Punch. How, dude, I don't like, he has like, this guy's like a mix of Godric the Grafted and those giants in Elden Ring that would roll around on the floor like a little baby. Which is also kind of Godric the Grafted, but you know. Soul Eater Scroll?
The lacrima are clamoring.
He's like Soul Eater. But yeah, Chef Man, why don't you just find some wood flooring to sleep on, you know? Wait, I'm getting golden gear, dude. This is Godric area. That guy was the lord of all that is golden. Our wood floors suck. Bro, sleeping on the wood floor and waking up with splinters. I would.
Lacrima.
La 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 lacrima. Sleeps on your wood. Bro, you've been sleeping on my wood. Alright. This game actually does a good job of making sure I don't like cheese things by just like smashing the wall, or like smashing them through the wall. Because I definitely, oh wait, hon. Power dunk! I definitely, like, would be able to hit things through walls with my great sword laser beams. But nah, they put some protection in
Looks like
place.
the plague came after the water receded.
This ain't a sloppy shop like From Software where they just let me hit things through walls if I have a long enough weapon. It don't do that no more. Depression ain't no joke. What, we can't sleep on your wood no more? That's true. We were pissing and farting on each other's wood in Terraria yesterday. That was kind of real. I'm excited for the Gen X restaurants to be in the Dynamite, Tire Cruise, and Shake It. Dude, shit, that's just gonna be like, shake, 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 shake. Wait, why doesn't Shake Shack get that? Wait, dude, Shake Shack needs to get that. Wait, is that the wrong song? Are we? Oh, Nick, wait, did Nick mean, okay. Yeah, cause I'm with it. Dude, Shake Shack should get that as a song on their rotation. That should be Shake Shack rotation right there. They'd be cooking with something like that. Oh, my eyeballs, dude. They put the thing right behind me. Ow, 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 stop! Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. This guy don't stagger. Surely I saw a little spoiler about what's happening on Survivor episode tonight, and now I'm so excited. Oh, is it that Mr. Beast is gonna be there? Fuck yes! Wait, I'm burning so much. I slept 0 minutes last night, so it's nap time. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Are you already out of work though? That's good. I thought you normally have long days today. I thought you normally have days the long way. Although I guess that's like a long day the way you didn't sleep at all. Long day factory style. But yeah, have a good nap. And thanks for stopping by. You have a vivid memory of that song at your middle school dance? Dude, we had like a middle school talent show. And everyone did like I feel like everyone did one song. Like you know, everyone like was singing, right? Because you know, talent show doesn't have 3 songs, right? But everyone was singing for it, and everyone was singing Bruno Mars. It straight up, dude. Bruno Mars was you know, that was the shit. And then what's it called? And then I think one person did Eye of the Tiger, which was I don't know, that shit was kind of funny. La 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 lacrima. Did that guy live? Is he coming to get me, or did he like fall in the water and die? Oh no, he's right there.
Enough singing.
Enough singing? No! Fuck you! Dude, what the hell? What do you mean enough singing? I usually do, but today was short, so I left ASAP because bed. Yeah. That makes sense. Hector won, I presume? No, I don't think Hector was in it. That I remember. Either that or Hector's performance was so unremarkable I can't even bother to remember it. What's up, Gigi? How you doing? I only remember nothing on you? No, Hector, you don't remember Daniel doing the lazy song? You don't remember Damn Daniel, who was back at it again with the white vans? And someone also did Grenade. Like, I would catch a grenade for you. Yeah, the lazy song back then was crazy. Well, dude, that shit was like, dude, that shit was like Lazy Bones' national anthem, you know? Like, you're like, holy shit, like, I actually, like, yeah, like, I don't want to do anything, because, I don't know, when you're that old, you're like, dude, I have to go home and do homework. Like, dude, I don't want to do anything. That shit was Lazy Bones' national anthem, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. What if I run past this guy and get them on fire that's right there, and then I come back up and get them? What then? Dude, how does he do it? How does he do it? Yeah, I want to be a billionaire. So fucking bad. Into lazy song. True combo went crazy in high school. True that. You're right. You're cooking with that. Bruno Mars singing about sitting there with his hand in his pants. Mars needed to make a beat called the productive anthem to change the future. Xenoblade 4 lore be like, alright boys, we need to make the production anthem so that we can change the future. Sorry for the spoilers, y'all. La 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 lacrima.
Damn it.
Oh, is that Xenoblade 3 lore and Z's a fan of the lazy song? You know, I guess you're kind of right about that. You know, you're cooking there. Dude, also, like, Hector, you say, like, the I want to be a billionaire and the lazy song was true combo, but also, like, later down the line, like, this is not the same time period, but later down the line when, what's it called? When Thrift Shop was a new song, right? That was a classic, right? Dude, everyone would get their allowance, and then they'd be like, dude, I'm gonna pop some tags. You know? Everyone be hitting that shit. They get their allowance, and then they're hitting the thrift shop, right? It's called Uptown Funk. Y'all got allowance? I did not, but I don't know. I just feel like everyone was on that song. Like, I don't know. Having $0. You know? He's LARPing. That's true. This is freaking awesome. Hey, if I don't hear this is the best day of my life, something is up. Dude, that's what I'm saying, right? Wasn't that video so goated? Like, it was mega accurate, right? Oh, where was Thrift Shop for top millennial burger joint songs? I don't like I think the song's funny. I do not think it's a great song. But why is that wall skulls? Because this is where the boss is that kills you and turns you into a million skulls. I just I didn't want to walk in and start a boss fight while I'm yapping. But that's why, is this is a boss fog door. Working on being an artist again. I keep locking in on accident. All of a sudden 3 hours is gone. I forgot what focus feels like. Oh, it's just one of these guys with a bunch of little guys. Was missing some fun? What, guys, what is fun? I never heard of that. I think I'd like that, though. Oh, they do tonight. We are young. I do know that one. And some nights I stay up casting in my bad luck. Some nights I call it a draw. I don't know. Did I know that one? Someone sing it to me. Oh, that's Godric the Grafted in Poison Swamp boss fight. Walking through the club like, what up? I got a big cock. That's true. That shit was classic. What do I stand for? I don't think I know this one, guys. Hold on. You guys, it's some nights. Hold on. Spotify, look up some nights right now. Play this. I gotta hear this. Alright, hold on, chat. Listening. Okay, I know this one. I I literally heard like a 5 seconds of it, probably less. I know that one. I don't know why the lyrics aren't speaking to me. Probably because I never knew them, to be honest, as a kid. But like, what's it called? I never probably like knew the actual lyrics, but that makes sense. That checks out. Yeah, I got you. I need this guy out of the poison swamp. Hot take. It's emotional support poison swamp. It kind of is, but I don't like poison swamp. The problem with plague is like poison, but it also, when you run out of stamina while you're plagued, you get full stun. Like, you literally eat a stun no matter what you're doing. It interrupts anything you're doing and stuns you. So I'm like, I don't know, like, I need this guy out of here. The emotion it's supporting is my misery. Oh. My misery. Falcon Punch! Eh? Any epic reference, fans? Anyone ever heard of a Falcon Punch before? Or just me? It's kind of a niche reference, but you know. Ow. Nope, what is that? Okay, well think of like, what the fuck boom, if it was like a punch. Right, imagine if you were like, what the fuck boom, but instead of like booming, it was a punch. Like imagine all the power of a what the fuck boom in one punch. like some kind of man would do. I only know mildly exciting references. Okay, what if, so like, do you know like, do you know like, what flavor? Pie flavor. You know that one. That's a mildly exciting reference, I'd say. Big gem with me is Everybody Talks. Everybody Talks, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. Dude, it started with a whisper. Now that one, I fuck with that one. That one I fuck with. I do know that one. Nice.
A pity.
Oh, GG, the other night during Super Battle Golf, I think my score was like 2016 or something, or... Wait, is that the same song? I don't know. Am I thinking of something else? If that's the same song, then yes, that's epic. I don't know. I was thinking of something else. For Everybody Talks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any song names, so that shit gets me. People born in the same year as ASDF movie came out, are in high school now. Like, yeah, people like you, right, Gigi?
The more we crave.
Oh, but Gigi, the other night during Super Battle Golf, my score was like 2016 or something, or like 2015. And I go, holy shit, my score is the same year that Gigi was born. And everyone went silent for like a minute and goes, that just can't be right, man. But everyone had to go and think about it for a second.
For us, Lacrima is power in its purest form. And above all...
Gigi's much younger than 11. Someone told me they went to a festival and walked the moon, had a small crowd, and they were straight up were like, okay, here's the song y'all have been waiting for, and then played Shut Up and Dance, and everyone went feral. I started reading this like the Killers song. Killers. Dude. evil and fucked up band be like, we're the Killers. Eh? That's just a peek into my dark mind. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. You know, sometimes band names are kind of like wrestlers in the same vein, where I feel like everyone just says them and it's like normal, but it is really funny that like I don't know, sometimes you think about it and you're like, nah, that's just really funny. Joe's like Walk the Moon, and every time I have to talk them down for hating on Shut Up and Dance. It's not as good as their first album, and it's unfortunate it's the only popular song they have. Low key, that's like, that's kind of like, I don't know, every artist ever, if you think about it. That's like Chappell Roan. Like, all Chappell Roan's epic reference songs are like none of the good ones. So you can't like make any epic references to the good ones. That's why the only epic reference I make is "It's fine, it's cool," because at least people know that one, you know. Well, Bruno Mars. The thing about Bruno Mars is, I feel like every single one of his songs is a hit, right? But maybe there's like slop in there, right? But that's true. Even their bat chest ones, me and Witch still think it's all Pink Pony Club. That's kind of true, actually. The GameCube is older than I am. That's crazy. I have a GameCube, GG. If I hold up my GameCube, like, that shit was born before you. Most things are older than you? I think that's just true, like, factually. Like, I think, like, most things are older than you. That's probably true about me, too. Went crazy on the features before his debut album. You are younger than everything that will be. I'll be 23 in September. Dude, fucking Gigi's turning 23. Surely one old, dude. What the fuck? Hector, was Bruno on, was Bruno on Young, Wild, and Free? Yes? Okay. I always forget who's on that song because I don't know, I just start hearing different voices and I feel like, I hit like the Surely One Despair, I'm like the voices are back and I can never, I never tell who's who, except for like Snoop. Like that's, I don't know. I'm like, dude, I don't know who's who, to be honest. Pharrell produced everything ever? Fun fact, did you know Pharrell Williams made the McDonald's jingle? Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Dude, we gotta bring back our Happy as what's it called? As the vocal stem song. That Happy does go hard. That's real lore. Well, I wouldn't tell you fake lore, dude. I wouldn't fake that. It wouldn't be a fun fact if it was fake. It'd be a fake fact. Oh, it's just Snoop, Wiz Khalifa, and Bruno? Really? For some reason, I thought there was, like, at least 2 more people on it. Dude, where am I? Oh, I'm at vine-covered entrance. Yay. Like a Pharrell movie, was a fun time just to see all the city work done, yeah.
For coming with me, General. Lydia was always in good health. They were lost.
Today I don't feel like doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. That's true. That's truth, Newt. Yeah, well, dude, Ted, that's what Bree was saying earlier. Bree was like, Bruno really just be thinking about putting his hand in his pants. Bro thought that was a prank earlier. Yeah, Ted didn't believe you? Yeah. Wait, hold up. Surely one lazy, guys. Dude, surely one lazy at this enemy right here. Hold up. I didn't see your message. Pretty my fault. He also apparently didn't listen to me say your message out loud. So now you know someone's lying. And it ain't me. Yeah, I think my guy stuck his hand in her pants. Where was he reaching with that execution? Most of Bruno's songs are about weddings, Willie. Nice. Yeah, Grenade was like, I would catch a grenade for ya, so I could wet my willy with ya. Right? Peepa, heartbreaking. Peepa Monkey from Apescape shot down by Cameron because John's wife pulled up just to troll him. What the hell? I shot him with a gun? Oh no, wait, you're saying Peepa Monkey was proposing to me. Yeah, romance style. And wait, so Pochi was probably reaching through that. And then John's wife pulled up to troll his proposal, so I shot him down. That's crazy. That is crazy griefing. Griefing a proposal? That sounds like some shit I'm gonna be doing at Ted's wedding. Well, I guess the proposal already happened, but you know. Ow, ow, ow. Missed your shot there? Yeah, well, I don't know. There's always your second marriage, right? Your second engagement.
I'm scared to even go anywhere now. Did you hear they found bodies in the annex?
Just checked. I was in fact not here when you guys said that. Nerd emoji, yeah. Epic nerd emoji. That was like 1 second before you sent your other bullshit. Grenade was top 1 beat to Stim 2 on Xbox Live Party when COD was a vibe. That's true. But it wasn't even just COD. Like, I mean, that shit worked on Halo. Like, dude, you dive in front of a sticky grenade for someone, and you're like, I would catch a grenade for you. You be playing GTA and someone fucking drops a grenade in your car. Like, I don't know, that shit was always relevant. Like a bunch of games, you know. I feel like that was the vibes, TBH. We got an awesome love chain forming. Hector wants Miku. Miku wants Witch. Witch wants Ted. Migu. And what does Ted want? Paid. Yeah, that's probably true. And who does Ted want? Me. Smile. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Oh no. Ow, ow, ow. Boom. There we go. Dragon Knight Scroll. Ted wants silky. Ted wants smooth. See? Me silky. No, no, not like that. Ted, you run around the island watching people from the side and type on laptop. Dude, he's taking notes. He's observing. He's taking notes. Ted Mead will just be on his laptop writing emails. Yeah, this is the most accurate Ted I think ever in any Tomodachi island. Oh, that guy's just gonna cry in the corner, I guess. That's what watching people from the side and then typing on your laptop is rehearsal. That's rehearsal reference. I think, Chelsea, you should make a Nathan Fielder me, but you should just give him whatever personality traits you gave Ted to me so that he does that and goes on the laptop and types it on the, and like watches people and types about him. And then have him rock like, I don't know, like a battle royale with everyone at the end or some shit. Wait, I need to do that too. I mean, I think like I just want strength. Strength gives me attack damage, right? I like attack damage. You do attacks to do damage, you know what I mean? Nick and Chelsea just watching the Mies instead of Doctor Who for dinner now. Well, Hector, that's why you just put you make all the doctors on your island, and then it's like you're watching both. Oh, bro gave up. I give up on the OG. I'm really scared now. Wait, now he's not scared. I'm scared of whatever the chef Dachi will get up to when someone makes one. Chef Dachi, like a Dachi. He'll probably be like kill people and throw them into TVs and shit. TBH. Drew! I'll make Conan and Nathan and make them kiss. Dude, if you make Nathan Fielder, and then you make a Shorely 1 me, let's just say one of us is coming out pregnant. Oh my god. The evil scorpion waiting for me on the ceiling. Dude, how many evil scorpions can I fit on one ceiling? This place does have ceiling traps. Help! Jarling! There's not a single bad egg in the bunch when it comes to jar enthusiasts. Yay! I was reminded of this post I sent an hour and never. That shit is Ted. Let me see. Yeah, I don't get jumped. Oh. Wait, this is Ted. Hold on, let me put this up on stream. Would you date him? Wants to travel the world, trying to learn French. Well, actually, it says can't cook, and it depends if you count shit night as cooking or not. I think that's the only one, you know? That's the only one. I don't know if Ted's trying to learn French, but every once in a while he hits me with the enchanté, so I don't know. Only got more accurate over time? Exactly. Like, I genuinely think I've seen Ted wear this outfit. Although, Ted, do you still wear the circular glasses? I don't know if you do, actually. Those are kitchen experiments, not culinary achievements he has. I would torture this dude in a shipping container for up to a year too. Yeah, no, I agree with that. That's not that. I mean, that's the best part, right? It's like, yeah, I would do that. That's real. Hashtag need to do that. Hashtag do that. Okay, chat, would you date him? Yes. Yes. No, because he's engaged, coward. Ellie, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Great general set. Is that shit any good? I think I have the full set now. Probably, but I'm trying to let him down easy. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like ruin your flow there. That's on me. I didn't mean that. Yeah, hold on. Let me try this on and see what it looks like. Okay, that should be good. Oh, I'm still wearing the water resistant stuff. I don't need that anymore, I don't think. At least not right now, anyway. The pilgrim stuff, however, I could use. Yeah. Oh, wait, this set is dope. Wait, I'm gonna rock this. What's my, like, okay, I'm still at good weight, ratio. I have Boof right next to me, tell him not to shave his mustache. Boof! Boof! Listen, Boof! Are you listening, Boof? Boof, I think your mustache looks great. And if you shaved it, it will be missed. But also, Boof, if you want to shave your mustache, I think you should do it. But I think it looks really nice. Boof, stop this, please! Please! Boof, I'm from the future, don't do it! If you shave your mustache, you'll have the worst Halo night ever! Boof, the only way to have a better Halo night is to shoot Shortly in the back of the head a couple times until you get kicked from the Fiesta lobby! The plants in my house thing goes away if Eva's not there, so I'm kind of catfishing. You're telling me you wouldn't have any plants in your house? I actually find that a little hard to believe.
Sure.
I mean, I would agree. I know that like Eva does get a lot of plants for your house, but you're telling me you wouldn't have a single one at all? I think you're lying. Actually, I guess I said plants multiple. So if you had one, maybe you're in the clear. You had a couple when you were living alone? See, I told you. You're lying. Yeah, Chefman was really passionate about that. What's Boof doing? Is Boof hitting the lazy song? Is Boof like, today I don't feel like doing anything? Lazy Bone style? For now. You just woke up? Nice. I woke up like, well, for you guys, it's like, what, 10? Or something? I don't know. Is that right? It's 10? Okay. So honestly, that's, you know, that's not so bad. I'm like, oh, we just woke up. Well, it's 1. That freaking lazy bones alert, but you know, y'all are, you know, time travelers or something. I think. I don't really know how that works. You know, I've been to so many doctor's appointments and had so much blood drawn that seeing a new color of badge is always like seeing a new seeing a shiny Pokemon. Really boring and for children. Yeah, man. Yeah, true that. Really good until you get the ones that look like super identical to the original. Until you get like shiny Pikachu or some shit. Or you get like shiny Espeon, which is like Glurm. Getting shiny Band-Aids and they're either identical to the ones I already get or they're green. They're green for an amazing reason.
How dare you disturb us? Who the hell?
Oh, this is the samurai guy refight. This guy was tough. But it's alright. I know all his parry spots. Anytime he teleports on me, I'm parrying him like a boss. Oh, Ted, yeah, you're shiny Metapod, dude. Which, by the way, like, I had custody of that Metapod, just so you know. Boom, parried. I'm just going demon mode on this guy. But yeah, Ted, you still owe me that shiny Metapod. That was my shiny Metapod. The day that Pokemon X and Y came out, Ted came over my house. And we did a little parallel play. Ow. And what's it called? And day one, he found a shiny Metapod, and I told him since he found it in my house, he owes me the shiny Metapod. Also because it was orange, and orange is my favorite color. But then he evolved it to Butterfree, and it looked stupid. And no one fucked with it no more, not even Ted. Dude, what is bro doing? This guy does be jumping on some bullshit. Oh, dude, the pink Durant incident. That's another shiny. Shiny Pokemon Classic from Ted. Ted coming into school one day, like, man, there's so many. He's like, I just want like a regular Durant, and I was finding so many of the female ones, and I was like, Ted, I don't think Durant has like a gender variant. Like, I don't think Durant has any difference depending on the gender. And he was like, what do you mean, like He was like, what do you mean the female ones are pink? And I'm like, that's just not right, man. And we looked it up, and pink Durants are in fact like the shiny or whatever, right? And Ted's like, oh, I killed like 5 of those yesterday. Also, that was fucked up. I was cooking this guy. That's fucked up. Why'd he get me? That was a classic incident. That was a classic Ted incident. The Ted incident, like, you are my special. Oh, that's a grab. Ouchie mama. Yo, what's up, Soup? How you doing? This guy doesn't teleport slash as often as the other time I fought him. I need him to do that, because that's the move I know how to parry. Oh, come on. I think. It felt weird not waking up early today. Oh, Soup. Today you didn't feel like doing anything. Eh? Sorry, we were all just on our lazy song shit a little while ago. So now hearing you say that is an epic reference. Yeah, this guy think he's slick. Ow. Oh, he's kind of slick. Oh, I want to break his guard there. I should have popped that sooner, though. Oh! That's a grab. Ow. Oh no, I have chaos on me. Ow. Oh my god, he's going for so many grabs now. Damn, I didn't get that parry. Oh, dude, look at how tiny my health bar is. No. You normally had your student teaching stuff today, but your last day was last Thursday, so today I don't have shit to do other than homework. Nice. Fuck, I don't know, I'm not getting those parries like I used to, you know? These parries don't hit like they used to. Aw, damn. Twinkie got MVP in his hour-long deadlock match yesterday while we were in golf. I did see that. He sent me the image. And he was playing with Joey, so I knew he was hashtag locked in. Not only was he rocking the lock, but he was hashtag locked in. But yeah, I don't know. Did any of y'all ever have what's it called? I don't know. Do y'all ever have a shiny Pokemon incident like Ted? I feel like whenever I encountered a shiny, I very much knew it was a shiny, right? But I only ever got a couple. I always got like pretty boring ones. The one I got that I was really excited for was Inkay, which is like the little squid thing because it was like orange, but then I evolved it and it turned like cute green, which was sad. And then like the other ones I found were like Raticate and like I don't know. Like I don't know. It was always shit like I did not really care about. Only shiny Pokemon I ever got was the guaranteed red Gyarados. Gotcha, yeah. Oh. never had a shiny until Gen 8, despite playing all the games, and I got it on stream, so I popped off when it happened. Nice. What Pokemon was it? The main ones I remember getting are the two I mentioned, like the Eradicate and the Inkay. I actually don't. I might have gotten more shinies than that. I just don't remember what the other ones were. And my Eradicate was, I got that in. That was Heart Gold and Soul Silver was when I got my shiny Eradicate, which was the first one, and then I think it was X and Y was when Inkay debuted, right? I think it was. Whichever game Inkay debuted in was the one I got the shiny in. I think that was X and Y, right? Okay, yeah, that was that would have been when I got that. So it was, yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and then X and Y were my shinies. I might have gotten some shiny. I'm trying to remember if I got any in Scarlet Violet. I feel like I did. Like, I feel like it was just easy to. But I don't actually remember because I don't. Like, once again, if it's not a Pokemon I already care about, like, I actually, I don't care too much. You know what I mean? Like, it's cool when you find it, but it's like, I don't know, I'm not gonna use it just because it's shiny, right?
My love. Coming to you.
It was Swinub, and I had the Duality of Men going on my brain because I love Mamoswine, but also the shiny is an ugly green. Ooh, yeah. I was gonna say I like Swinub and Paloswine. Like I like that evolutionary line. So I didn't know how all the shinies look like, but that's like that's a Pokemon I actually like. So that'd be kind of cool to have.
Then he suddenly kidnapped me and.
Oh, you got a shiny Weasel in Scarlet and Violet. That's hype. I like Weasel. In shiny he becomes like.
I'd see him as more than just.
Well, he becomes green as well for a shiny, right? But not like all green, I think. If I remember correctly, I think Weasels look kind of good, but.
He even took the engagement gift Tristan gave me. He couldn't stand the fact that I still.
What shiny did you get, Hellion?
So he got angry and hit me.
What? Oh, Ferrothorn. That's.
He'd have killed my parents.
I'm not a huge fan of like Ferrothorn.
I'm so
maybe
afraid.
I don't know. Maybe you like Ferrothorn. I feel like Ferrothorn's kind of a whatever Pokemon. I'd be a little pissed if my shiny was Ferrothorn, personally. I'd be like, what the hell? What the hell? I thought it was cool, so I was happy, yeah. I mean, that's how I... Wait, what the hell?
I didn't even realize.
That's how I felt when I got, like, shiny Eradicate. It was like, oh, that's cool, a shiny, but, like, it was like Eradicate, you know? And I'm like... like, yeah. You know? Like, whatever. Which is funny, because I really like Watchog, or, yeah, Watchog from Black and White, who's like, I don't know, I would say he's like the Eradicate of that generation pretty much, right? But I don't know. Eradicate, I'm like, eh. What color would I be if I was a shiny? Black.
Oh.
Green. He's green for an amazing reason. Oh, this is kind of an awesome. This is kind of an awesome looking armor set. No, what color would I be if I was a shiny? Pink. Boom. Alright. Back to the old grind. Oh, wait, I should check with the jar salesman and see if I can get epic jar head. What's up, Miguel? How you doing? Where's the merchant for it? Is he around here, or is... Oh, here he is.
Into my job.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a pothead. Happy jar. The surely one happy. Clap along if you feel. Sleepy jar. I really want the vibe in one, but I need 32 more jar, or not 32 more, I need 12 more. Before I can even afford that, or before I can even buy, like, have the chance to buy it. The cutie one's also epic. What is compose? When 50% or higher stamina. I don't know, chat. Should I get one of these? We have blank jar, we have tormented jar, we have panicked jar, we have dizzy jar, sleepy jar, and happy jar we can get. Did I just start clapping along if you feel like a room without a roof? Oh, you got a few shinies in Pokemon Go? I still want to play Platinum since I own it in Black too, but then I remember it's a Pokemon game and don't bother. I don't know. I mean, personally, I'm not a huge fan of Platinum, but I think Black 2 is, like, probably one of the best ones, so I don't know. Also, I mean, yeah, it's a DS game, so, like, if you're just trying to play it, like, I don't know, on the side of other stuff, I mean, that's pretty nice. I didn't realize... Huh, this is cool. I could buy all these lanterns that, like, lead me to secrets and shit. Wait, I can buy chaos fragments? Ooh. Although that costs Lacrima, which is my level up. I think I'm gonna buy the Undead Hunter's Lantern, because that says it prevents enemies from undead from respawning, and that sounds kind of good, I know. And I didn't realize I was able to buy Chaos Fragments here, so I might be able to, go make that armor set that I wanted to make. Can you tell me your team so I can counterpick you crazy? Miguel, you're telling me you don't know Hector well enough to just know exactly what type of Pokemon he likes and just counterpick based on vibes? Oh, I'm all out of shards, dude. A Crimson Fiend one I kind of liked, actually, so I'll leave that one there. Ashen Wolf was another full set I had, so I don't want to get rid of that either. I have a lot of rare gloves. Oh, that was the Crimson Fiend ones I got rid of. Oh well. I'll find more if I need that file. Alright, hopefully this shit is good now. Can I make more? I need the boots, right? And then I have every other piece, but let me see how good they are. I might need to make a new one of some of these. The greatsword honestly might be what I need to make first. Is the I think my Chaos Ridden greatsword is kind of yeah, that's a big decrease. I might want to make that as my next piece. The armor pieces. Luckily, I seem to have mostly good ones. Ooh, this might be the one that sucks. It's the chest piece. Oh no, this is good. That's pretty decent. Yeah, the armor I'm good on. So let me. Right, this is the full set. Okay, so let me make the greatsword. Chaos Ridden greatsword. Boom. Oh yeah, I like that. And I'm still at A agility right now. That's kind of surprising. Who's he picking for a starter in Platinum? I think Hector's would go Infernape, to be honest. I think Hector would go Infernape personally. Here, Hector's team in Pokemon Platinum. Infernape. That's it. Boom. That's all he needs. No. Infernape. Buzz Lightyear, Lucario. That's 2 fighting types already. He rocks that like a boss. Try to think of any Gen 4 Pokemon challenge. Luxray. Then who else would Hector have? I think you can get Heracross in Platinum, right? Hector would definitely have a Heracross, I feel like. Isn't Heracross another fighting type? Another fighting type to the collection. Then gotta go with is Weasel the evolved form or the first form? I don't remember. But one of those, and then there's one more slot. Dude, and then Giratina, dude. You gotta use the legendary. I know Hector Miguel ain't putting a psychic type on his team. Through that. Y'all are gonna be pulling up with the like in the mirror match with both of you having full team of the full team of fighting types on both sides. Okay, so hold on, I just wanted to read the set bonus. So it says Spirit Skill Gain Consumed. Does it tell me what that does? Okay, gain additional stacks when attacking while consumed is active. Increase stamina damage by 2% per stack. Gain spirit and remove all stacks when attacking at maximum stacks. And Volcanic Wrath. Is that something I equip? I don't know how to do with that. Oh, okay, so it's just here. Equip. Okay, neat. New attack just dropped. Oh, wow. Repeat the input to consume 1 spirit charge and chain consecutive attacks together. Wait. Okay, cool. Wait, that's kind of crazy. So now I have like a big flurry attack for like when things get stunned and whatnot. Ooh, Drift Blim. Yeah, that's a good one. I honestly, like, I always hate on Gen 4, and, like I genuinely just cannot remember, like, Pokemon from that generation very well. I don't know. Like, I do not have a lot of Pokemon I like in that generation. I might get one of the 3 floating guys, Uxie and those guys. Yeah, Uxie, Azelf, and Mesprit or whatever. Miguel, which one do you like the most? Which of the 3 floaty guys would you fuck with the most? I always liked Uxie because Uxie was like the one that was like sleepy. Uxie seemed like they didn't GAF, and I kind of like that.
Valors. I don't see.
You like the blue one? That's Azelf. I like the ones I do remember. I'm like, wait, I fuck with these Pokemon like Staraptor. I'm not. I don't know. In most of the games, I'm not a huge fan of the early birds that get the worm. I don't know. Like, I like Duo in like the early gen, but like you don't count that. That, like, you know, the early bird would be like Pidgey, right? Whereas like, I don't know, some of the later birds I'm a fan of. Like, I like Toucanon in is that Sun and Moon that gets Toucanon? Toucanon's an awesome Pokemon. I really like Toucanon. Damn, I thought that was gonna be Breakable Wall. Manectric is in Platinum? I mean, he's not from Platinum. If he's in it, I don't remember, actually. I don't remember if he's in Platinum, to be honest. Platinum's one of your favorites, Miguel? Yeah, I don't know. I just was always partial to Black and White and Black and White 2. Like, there's so many Pokemon I like in those games where, like, when I'm making a team in those games, I'm like, holy shit, there's so many Pokemon I want to have on my team, right? Whereas, like, Platinum, I'm like, I don't know, I'll use this guy, I guess. Dude, what the hell? These guys got the always do bouncing tech. Seeing the new Pokemon give Bisharp another Evo, I was very tempted to ride the wave. Well, hold on, am I tripping? I thought Bisharp was a Black and White Pokemon. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying for your, like, for Pokemon Platinum, you were like, or you were saying you wanted to get that for your team. Yeah, no, I know about King Gambit. I know about King Gambit. That guy was like a monster. It wasn't his ability, like, if all your other Pokemon die, like, he's like crazy powered up or something like that. He had some crazy shit, I remember. Or maybe it was like an attack that powered up with that. I know, it was really funny when I was playing with Ted, and his, he was using a Primeape, and, I don't know, me and Ted didn't really know any, like, know any of the spoilers for the Pokemon, so at one point his Primeape just started evolving, and we were like, what the hell? And I think it was right after, because you have to let your Primeape die, right? For it to turn into Annihilate. That was really funny. Like, Ted was like, wait, what the fuck? Like I just died. Why is it evolving and shit? Like, it was, we were doing, like, the co-op stuff, at the time, and it was pretty funny. Oh, no, you have to spam its ghost type move. That's right. But I just remember, like, being, we were, like, in call, like, doing the co-op. And I remember you were, you know, you were like, dude, my Primeape's evolving. I was like, what the hell? That's why I fuck with the co-op in that game, even if it is, like, kind of bare bones. Because, like, that's honestly, like, me and Ted were on that shit all the time. Doing co-op. And it was kind of epic. Sounds like an anime moment, yeah. Is Butterfree being useless against my Go-Goat? Top Pokemon Ted moment? For me, I think it's the Durant moment. The Durant moment is really funny. But also, outside of that, I have fond memories. Even though I never finished this game and it was kind of garbage, I do remember in Sword and Shield, like every week or I don't know, couple of days, me and Ted would meet up and then battle with our Pokemon where we were at. And Ted had Big Bertha, and Big Bertha was or Big Bertrude, right? Sorry, Big Bertrude, I think was the name, right? And Big Bertrude was strong foe. I miss her. I should call her. That was like an iconic one for me, because I don't know, whenever Big Bertrude was afoot, I knew I was in for a world of hurt. Big Bertrude was just a Quagsire that Ted would Dynamax, right, is what it was called in Sword and Shield, I think. Ted would just Dynamax his Quagsire, and he'd be like, here comes Big Bertrude, and fucking absolutely destroy my team. I would hit I don't know, I'd have I don't know, it didn't matter what I had, to be honest, because Big Bertrude was no dipping all of it. But I know I had an Alcremie and Cinderace and whatnot, but like I said, it didn't matter what I had because Big Bertrude no diffed all of them. I went on the ramp before, but that game PMO, and every single time I got the Alcremie I wanted. It took me forever to get the Alcremie I wanted, because you needed to evolve it that weird way by spinning and going... It's spin counterclockwise 3 times, don't forget it type shit, right? And then doing all that stuff, and you have to get a certain item, I think. Doing all that stuff, finally getting the one I wanted, then realizing I can't Gigantamax that one because it's not the special one or whatever. That shit always pissed me off. Why? Why? That's why I never play a solo. Yeah, I mean that's why Scarlet and Violet was fun, because I remember me and Ted were I don't know, neither of us were super grinding the game, so we were going through it pretty slow, and we'd always battle all the time, and we were relatively same spot where we played. So that was fun. Oh my god, I'm Venom. I'm gonna die. Ow. Yep. Okay. And there goes the Venom. Ow. Oh. He just kneels over. He's like, ow. That's just starting to hurt a little bit. But also, that's why the Scarlet Violet thing is also goated, because in Scarlet Violet, you're able to easily co-op with people, so you can know where people are at and whatnot, and battle. And I don't know, you don't need to disconnect or anything, or I don't know, it's just really convenient the way Scarlet Violet does it, right? I just the only thing I wish is I just wish that there was more co-op stuff you could do, you know, it'd be cool if you would literally do gym battles together, you know. That'd be the one thing I would improve on that or something, or being able to do the story together would be cool. All they need to do in the next generation is be oh, this region really likes teamwork, Smile. If you want, you can play with a friend and do double battles for every single gym or some shit, right? That's all they need to do, right? They can throw in some bullshit like that, right? And you know, and then I don't know, I feel it'd be dope having co-op story mode and stuff. You know, do all it together. Oh, dude, triple. I was a huge fan of triple battles. I mean, once again, Black and White is one of my favorites, and yeah, triple battles are goated, rotation battles are goated. I don't know, I just like the variety, right? So being able to have those in the game is cool, you know. I'm not saying they need to be the only battle type, but yeah, I mean those are a lot of fun. Ow. they ever bring back the Battle Royale Sun and Moon had? I don't think so. Like, you mean like the 4-way fights? I don't think so. Pokemon's so weird with it because I feel like I don't know, that sometimes they have these good ideas and then they're like, yeah, it's like Taco Bell. They're like, hey, we actually like made something people like. Let's get rid of it. Oh, and ZA, they might have. Yeah, I did not play ZA, so that I wouldn't know about. Oh god damn it! I looked up because I was like, hey, there's something gonna fall on me here, and then of course it's like invisible assassin guy coming to get me.
Alice, come on. We can't save Werther. Let's just get out of here.
Valus earned my trust time and time again during the Dragon Wars.
Pokemon Go not having
And
trainer-to-trainer
now he wouldn't abandon
battles,
someone.
yeah, that was weird. But also, like, Pokemon Go itself is kind of like weird. You know, it's very much like not a real Pokemon game. So I don't think I ever did a trainer battle in it, but I also thought the trainer battles were not even like even when they did add trainer battles, they're not like, you know, traditional Pokemon battles. So. Just a reskin of the studio's other game. Yeah, I mean, isn't like Pikmin Bloom also done by them? Which is also relatively the same. Ooh, the awaken ability for this one. Well, honestly, yeah, I think I might want this. Because now this Phantom, whenever I get a critical hit, or like the riposte, while I have no energy, I get 1 healing back, which is, or while I have no, if I have no healing, I can then get healing by landing a riposte. Ow, back shots. Oh yeah, I opened the chest without doing the animation. Yeah, Pokemon Go had nothing on launch, yeah, and that's like honestly most of the time I played was at launch, so, and then I never really went back. Well, I went back a little bit, but I never really stuck, you know. But yeah, I don't know, I was never really grinding Pokemon Go all that much. I mean, it was fun at launch just because it was like I don't know. I mean, I know, like, Chefman, you said it's like a reskin of one of their old things. But I don't know, I mean, at the time, I thought it was cool. Like, I don't know, I think a lot of people were like, yeah, this is pretty neat. But also, yeah, like, it was just, I don't know, nothing really stuck from it, right? It was kind of, it was fun, but, and then I grew up a little. Then I grew up a little and I was over it, you know? Only thing it had at launch was initial hype and lots of people walking around. Yeah, pretty much. But like I said, like, I don't know. The concept itself was just pretty neat, so, you know, so it was cool. If you had nothing around you, then it was nothing, Burger. That's kind of true, because like, dude, some people be posting screenshots where they're like, holy shit, look at, like, these are the Pokestops near my house, and they have, like, 3 Pokestops they can, like, get from their house, right? And, dude, like, the nearest Pokestop to me is, like, I don't know, miles away. And I'm like, what the hell? Wait, it's another one of those giant tree things. Wait, don't summon that. Don't let him out. Uh-oh. Dude, this part of the game really likes these guys. Dude, they were like, we made Godric the Graph, and it's like, let's put him everywhere. Oh, new move, go. Wait, that shit does a lot of damage. That does a whole lot of damage. Wait, let me use this. Pick that up and use that. No, bro, no flashbacks. I want that. I want to use that as a weapon, man.
Werther, don't go on alone. Where do you think you're going?
It was funny though on Pokemon Go. Sometimes like you'd see something new get added to like an area you like frequently go to, and like I don't know. I feel like a lot of the some of the Pokestops are like really funny, right? It'd be like, oh, here's like the it'd be like Pokestop. Here's like Carvel or some shit, right? Or like here's like I don't know.
Werther, I can't bring
Here's
myself
fire
to fight
extinguish or like what's it called? Like, I don't know, here's fire extinguisher on the wall.
You stay true to
Yeah,
yourself
Pokestop
until
or some
the end.
shit, right? Like, they just, sometimes they just be adding some bullshit to areas with
You
nothing
said
in
you
it,
would.
right?
I'll never be the warrior you were. I want a general.
You know, like, you see some Pokestops and it's like, oh, like mural or like, I don't know, like, I don't know, national parks thing, right? And then, and then some of them are like, dude, like, I don't know, like rock on the ground. It'd be like large pebble. Like I know what they were going for, right? Trying to actually make it so like people can get Pokestops no matter where they live, right? Without having to go like I don't know, walk in the middle of the street or some shit. But yeah, some of the I feel like some of the Pokestops they had were pretty funny. They just be adding some bullshit. Now I'm not gonna want to ever take this armor set off because like it gives me the that new attack that does 1 billion damage. Traka was searching for a dark elf on Ozma's orders. Ozma believed the elf knew too much and had ordered Traka to eliminate her. I must find her before Ozma does and uncover the secrets he's hiding. Indubitably. I remember in college, there'd be like professors going outside to get some Pokemon going on like breaks or honestly even during class time they'd be like, who wants to go outside for class today so I can get my Pokestops?
Based on Trocker's letters.
As if we...
Okay. Whatever you say, man. I'll go find them. Relax, I'll handle it. Wait, hold on. We got crazy hog riders over here. Hog ride over here! Wait, why did it tank that? Oh, and there's doggies. Dude, why they just got me killing animals here? Hey, I think there's a dark elf this way. Fucking like me just disturbing the wilderness. I've gotten too many moves. Sometimes I forget the basics, like literally just block into counterattack. Like the counterattack on this greatsword is so fast and good. Oh, is that one of these stairs over here? Oh, fake stairs over here. Fake stairs over here. Eva texted me she's not feeling well and she's having a strange day. I replied, like the Sorcerer Supreme, how do we think this will be received? Eva's gonna respond to you with the Eye of Agamotto! And then fucking, I don't know, delete you from existence or some shit. Eva's gonna go, Eye of Agamotto, and then separate your spirit from your body. And then you'll be lost media forever. But Oh wait, well Ted, I have to ask. I feel like Eva will not know what you're talking about. Does Eva know who the Sorcerer
Strange
Supreme is like that?
Inside the cave.
I feel like Eva just will
Something
not know what you're
powerful
talking
in
about, but I don't know if Eva's caught up to the MCU like that, you know? That looks like real up there, unless it's gonna like loop around somehow. Oh, she has seen Endgame? Was he in it? He was in Endgame, right? Okay. I haven't seen Endgame. I've just seen his movie, to be honest. I have not seen any of the Avengers ones. I've just seen Doctor Strange, the first one. That's wild. That's why I was like, wait, is he in Endgame? Because I was like, wait, which one came first, his movie or Endgame? Well, that's the problem, Ted, is like, I haven't seen any of the MCU movies really other than Doctor Strange. I was like, holy shit, Doctor Strange? That guy's on some hype piece shit. I gotta see that. And then I was like, yeah, okay, I'm good. No more MCU. She said, huh? I figured, dude. I was like, Eva's not gonna know who the Sorcerer Supreme is. Ted, you should just reply with, I'm a creep. Ted, reply with a voice memo of you just going, I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I think you should do that.
The Dark Elf is somewhere in here.
Uh-oh. We gotta kill monkeys again, so they look away. Yeah, Ted, I think you should just do exactly, Ted. I think you should just do a voice memo of you singing Creep and send it to Eva. I think that would be a spot hitter. Dude, these guys keep throwing poop at me, and I can't fucking hit them up the little ledge that's right here, even though I can do front flips that go over the ledge in height. Oh, poop means I can't heal, dude. I'm feeling stinky. I can't heal. Ow. I thought this game, you know, it had us get the hard part out of the way first, which was killing monkeys right at the first level, but then they brought them back. Why would they do that? Why would they make me do that? Wedding canceled, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, hallucination. The flip. Oh, this is the one that fucks your controls. God damn it. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. I gotta kill that guy. Otherwise he's gonna flip with my controls. Oh, the barrels flip with my controls anyway. Wait, the barrels killed all the monkeys though. I'm so confused, because like, hallucination doesn't seem to, it's just so weird. Like, it doesn't flip your controls. Like, it seems like it randomizes them on, like, a timer. And then it, like, I don't know. It's hard to find, like, a rhythm to it.
Concealing a space in here. Find the source.
I've seen Stranger Things only on Netflix. There you go, yeah. Well, what's the new Stranger Things? I think there's, like, an animated one now, right? Or something? That would be new epic reference. That's hipping with the kids, right? I'm sure you've seen that on the Netflix new page, right? Unless you don't let Eva go on, unless you don't let Eva go on Netflix, unless you're on like 5 VPN, so you can watch like your Japanese animes. I'm not running up that hill anymore. I just know that recently they added like a new, I think like it's like an animated series. Because that should be showing up when you open Netflix now.
That red tree. It's the source of the body rot.
Okay. We canceled our Netflix. I'll never finish the recent season of frickin' Morty. Good. Honestly, good. I didn't need you doing that, Ted. Hashtag did not need that. Dude, the bard's in there. Free my man. Oh, Crimson Fiend Scrolls. Now I can make that armor set if I, Now I can make that one piece of the armor set back that I accidentally, destroyed. If I need to. Ow. Oh, okay, I'm going demon mode. They decided to jump me and give me back shots, and now they beat me up. Netflix been adding a lot of older Japanese drama shows, which is awesome. The like what? What are you watching? Dude, when are they gonna add when are they gonna add the Spider-Man? Like the Japanese live action Spider-Man? So I can hit the change, Leo, pardon. You know? Hashtag need that. Oh, that's blow up move. I gotta cure that. Where my plague at? Kimi wa naze. See, Ted knows the lines. They should add that. Hot take. Oh no, I'm getting eaten alive. Help. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell is going on here? Ow, ow. I need to cure that again. Oh, using Disney Plus as Toei Spider-Man? Really? That's strange. Does Disney doesn't, oh, I don't know. I would assume Disney just has a deal with Toei. There's no way Disney owns Toei, right? Or is that real? Ikebukuro Westgate Park is one. There's one with the face actor for Judgment, because he's a big actor, called Long Vacation. Another awesome one is called Beach Boys. Disney owns Marvel now. Yeah, but is Marvel Toei? Is this how I found out Toei's owned by Marvel?
How long has it? It's good to see you do. So I'm sure you're.
Do you have shit that is useful? No, you don't, man. What the hell were you even thinking? Like, I'm talking, like, why, I don't know, why they would have, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a knower. I just don't get why, oh! Well, I don't know. I just don't know how Spider-Man, like, I don't know. Like, I know it's Spider-Man, but I thought it was, like, a different thing, so I didn't think it would be, like, under I don't know. I don't know how the licensing works for that. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of thought it was its own thing, so I don't... It used to be separate? Okay. But it might not be? Okay. Anymore? Yeah, I was just confused, because, like... Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be kind of, like, its own separate thing. Because it seemed to be... Oh, it's not on there? Okay, okay. Marvel sold the rights and some company only bought Spider-Man. Yeah, they figured it was the only one that was popular. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it Sony? Like, isn't it Sony? Unless it was like there was some company before that, but right? It wasn't it Sony that did that? Yeah, Sony took Spider-Man and Fox took X-Men. Yeah, that's right. So what's the deal with So obviously, like, they have the Spider-Man games, right? And that makes sense because it's Sony, right? Did they have to do that for Wolverine since he's an X-Men? Like, is Wolverine, like, you know, is that shit gonna open up and it's gonna be like Fox? Like, I don't know. Is it gonna hit me with the Fox intro because it's, Oh, really? Disney owns Fox now, I'm pretty sure, so it doesn't matter? Gotcha. Gotcha. I wasn't sure if that was like a little wacky. Yeah, I know. They got some crazy rights, like, issues, or I don't know, maybe not issues, but I don't know, all the rights and shit for that stuff is crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Or they at least bought back the rights to X-Men, which is why they're relevant again. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say they've been showing up in a lot of like, you know, Marvel stuff recently, obviously with like Rivals and whatnot, and just like movies and stuff, right? I mean, that's probably Death Trap, right? Oh, that's another Death Trap. Oh my God, everything's falling apart. Maybe I should walk through here instead of running. But yeah, no, I got you, because the X-Men were definitely like dead for a while. Oh, no, there's another Death Trap. Dude, why? Dude, why do they make every single floor fall apart? That ain't cool, man. I'm walking here, you know? I'm just trying to be walking here, and they don't want me to be walking here. Wait, they had the a show again? And then they had a string of shitty movies? Wait, when was that? There was an X-Men show recently? Oh, really? A redo of the 70s cartoon. Gotcha. No way, they made X-Men Kai, like Dragon Ball Kai. That's crazy. X-Men 97, gotcha. Oh, okay, that was scary. Oh. You know, now that y'all mention it, I think Spock might have watched that. I think Spock and Tyr might have watched that in the Discord. I thought it was an old cartoon. I did not realize that it was a newer one. Oh, is this a boss fight? Did it really? No shortcut or bonfire? I feel like it was rare that this game gives me boss fight with no shortcut or bonfire right before it. Oh, unless it's about to be weak foe. It's made to look exactly like the old style. Gotcha. Yeah, that's probably why I thought that. They got a lot of OG voice actors too. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense why they were watching that. Cause I was like, oh, I guess they're watching the old cartoon. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, this is just an elite fight. Okay. I guess they wanted to give me a proper warning before the skeleton appeared. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this poor skeleton. Yeah, we had to take care of business there. I had to go a little demon mode on that guy. I never went fully into all the X-Men stuff, and I have to eventually because it seems sick. Yeah, I mean, I've talked about it before, but I think the only
But two still remain.
Oh, interesting. So I have to like light up all three of these dinglings here. Okay. The only like superhero cartoon as a kid I watched was the Spider-Man one, and that's why Spider-Man like to this day is kind of my goat when it comes to superheroes. Which one? Which Spider-Man cartoon? It was the I don't know. I'm not gonna remember the name. TBH. Why? Is there like a shitty one and then there's a good one or something? Are you judging Kid Me for which Spider-Man one I like? I just remember the one I watched, like I feel like there was so many episodes where Mysterio was the main villain. You know, like, it was kind of villain of the week, but also, like, every week it'd be like, anyway, here's Mysterio again, right? And that's also why I'm like, oh, Mysterio's kind of awesome. It's because I would just remember, like, I don't know, I just remember him always being up to some bullshit. Like, if I remember correctly, I think there was like an episode where like Mysterio's like running away from Spider-Man at one point. So he like, I think Mysterio runs into the club. He hits up the club and then like he either turns everyone into Spider-Man or like into Mysterio or some shit, like to blend in or whatever. And then like, I don't know, and Spider-Man's like tripping the fuck out in the club. And I was like, you know, this Mysterio guy's pretty smart. And then, like I said, Spider-Man's just like in the club tweaking because he can't find Mysterio. Yeah, I don't know which cartoon that would have been. Honestly, maybe I watched like multiple of them. You know, there's a good chance I might have just watched all the Spider-Man cartoons and not differentiated that they were any different as a kid. Mysterious, so impactful, all your D&D characters are illusion casters like him? Exactly. Exactly. Is this the area I just came from? I feel like it is. Right, this is... Oh no. Oh no, I'm jumping down. So come on down. This is the sweet life. Yeah, I think this is where I came from, right? I came from there and then... Okay. I just had to make sure. I don't know, sometimes this game puts like little drops in it that just bring you back to earlier parts of the level, and I always fall for it. I always think it's a secret part of the level. You're a great kisser, Parker, but you're also a what? But he's also what, Hector? But you're also a Spider-Man. Doc. He's what? Oh, hell no. Oh no. Oh, hallucination's gonna make me, yep. I knew that was gonna happen. Like, I don't get why, dude, it like reset, like it randomizes your controls and then changes them over like, I think a random amount of time. But it, like, I was walking away and then I go to dodge and then it reset my controls to a different direction. Boom. I want to watch Far From Home again? Dude, put it on. I'll pull up. I need to see it. I need to see that one. Put that on. I'll pull up. Okay, I'll pull up. I ain't dealing with those guys. Alright, Hagorida's back. Gotta sneak up a little bit. Sending you a sight so I can go to the Terraria fights even harder. So I have to stream it. Oh, bro's like, I want to watch this so bad, and then it wants me to put it on. Oh. You have multiple screens, I don't. You guys have phones, don't you? Any Diablo Immortal fans? Yeah, I'm waiting for hallucination to run out before I go up there. There we go. Me streaming the movie from my phone, so true. Would that, I actually wonder, would that look good or no? You think that would look good on my end, or is it gonna be in tiny ass phone resolution? Oh my god, wait, why did that take so long? The bait was actually kind of believable because I thought the item pickup was just being tricky, like, because it was not letting me pick it up, and also nothing was coming up. You think it would look decent? I know, what's it called? Glurm. Oh, I was gonna say, Ted would stream, when we watch Dragon Ball with Ted, Ted would put Dragon Ball on his tiny monitor, and we'd have the epic Discord stream in like 4x3. That was funny. Like 50 strength. Woohoo! Give it up for 50 strength. But that was pretty epic. Dude, this area is kind of massive.
Ah! Hell was that? Monkeys!
Frieza be like. Oh, hog riding. Meat of my hog, if I'm being honest. I'd be down to put it on. Yeah, no, we could put it on sometime soon. When we're not doing some bullshit. When we're not doing some bullshit. And although, I mean, I can put it on. You did the Spock thing where Spock will hit up Chuck and be like, "Hey Chuck, wanna watch this?" And Chuck's like, "Yeah, sure." And then Spock will be like, "Wait, Chuck, are you gonna put it on or what?" And he's like, "Oh, so you asked me if I wanna watch something, then I have to put it on." Which, I mean, to be fair, Chuck is kind of the show guy. Chuck's kind of showtime. Call Chuck Kamen Rider Wizard the way when I hit him up, it's showtime, you know? Am I right or am I right? Life truly is showtime when Chuck's around, so. Yo, what's up, Red? How you doing? I missed a stream or two, it seems. Yeah, I've been, yeah, I play this, Tuesday through Friday. Monday I do Mario. I've been playing Mario 3. We've been doing Mario Mondays though. And I'm on Mario 3 right now, but Super Mario Bros. 3 that is. But yeah, what's it called? Yeah, we did Tuesday, Wednesday. You were here Friday, I think, right? So yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday we were gaming. We were gaming out of our minds. I think the last main boss I fought was that, the jellyfish lady. She was pretty cool fight. Although she had a lot of projectiles, which were pissing me off, but no, I mean, the whole fight itself was pretty cool. And I got the full, I actually got a full armor set right now that gives me an epic greatsword, skill that I've been using. It's the, Chaos Bridge set, I believe. Got my cool dragon armor on and greatsword. How many tries did she take roughly? Ooh, I don't know. There was a couple of attempts where I ran in there and like died almost instantly. I'd say maybe like less than 10. Maybe I would say 5 to 10. I think would probably be about right. But some of them I just ran in there and died instantly. It was kind of sad. Yeah, I would say 5 to 10 probably. Hardcore she yelled Yassid for at least an hour, yeah. Yeah, I think overall it was about an hour. Although some of that was yapping. But yeah, it was like around the end of last stream I was around the end of last stream I was doing that. Red, if you're ever I mean, obviously the VODs are on Twitch right now, but they expire after like a week or two. But if you're ever trying to watch the VODs, I do post them on YouTube, which is linked down below. There's like a link you can click on. I do post them on YouTube, and I usually try to get them out like the day of, like, you know, same day I'll upload the VOD later in the day, but YouTube's been kind of slow. I don't know. So they haven't been uploading right away. Oh yeah, I think you said that the other day. Was that you're not a VOD guy? Yeah. Yeah, I just say because I don't know. I don't remember exactly how many attempts it took, but if you're curious, you check it out. But yeah, now recently YouTube's been screwing me over. Where sometimes I gotta upload like I upload the VOD once and it gets like stuck, so I have to upload it like a second time and then it actually goes through. Kind of annoying. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, what the hell was that? Is that just an attack, or did he like parry me or some shit? Oh, there we go. It can parry you with the horns? Cool. Yeah, I was like, I just wasn't sure if that was like a little headbutt it did, and it like armored through, or what. I don't know. I'd be picking up a lot of gear, and I don't read what any of it does. Hopefully I don't need none of that. Almost 100% copy of the bear, though, yeah. Let me rest. And we just got that one. I assume that's just in the middle of this area. I would just stream shit I'm watching, but I do enjoy my TV watch time with my phone nowhere near me. Dude, bro need time out. Bro need time out, time away from his phone. He can't control himself. Dude, first these guys were afraid. They were petrified. Dude, I don't know, is Medusa gonna be up here? Does Medusa like spiders? That lore. Ooh, Chaos Ray and Greysword. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'll put that on. Basically no Discord time? Wait, hashtag need that. Hashtag need Discord time. I spend entirely too much time on this app. See you all in 5 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna drop down here on this item, and then it's gonna be the worm thing that jumps out and kills you. Wait, it wasn't. Wait, it wasn't actually. Yay. You know what? I'm starting to think bait is believable again. Wait. I go down here and I find Secret Atlantis World. Oh, bat. Okay. These guys are pretty strong. Yo, and he's opening up the eggs, dude. He's cracking open a cold egg. I grab him by the tail and slam him on the floor. That's an epic execution. The executions in this game are satisfying as hell because, I don't know, it's just like, dude, these stupid-ass bats annoying me, and then you yank it down and slam it on the floor. But, like the executions feel like, you know when you're playing a video game and you're like, bro, why don't I just do this, right? You're like, dude, why do I have to do this? Like, why do I have to fight this MF, or why don't I just rip him out of the air? Like, and then they do that for all the executions in this game, I feel like. You know, you're like, why doesn't my guy just do this, right? And then in this game, that's what the executions pretty much are. It's like, okay, he will just do that. Well, one of these petrified monsters is gonna come to life at some point and jump scare the shit out of me, I feel like. God of War 1, you grab flying enemies and rip them in two? Yeah, deserved. Deserved, TBH. That's what you get for flying. The Deep Shadow set. Does that have good set bonus? Yeah, not better. I really like the one I have. Like, the one I have really suits. Like, it's for Greatsword and it's for Brink Guard, which is, which I really fuck with. Both of those. Is God of War 1 the same as the one on PSP? Yeah, I think the PSP ones, unless like God of War, the originals were ported over to PSP, I think the PSP ones were their own things. Yeah, like I know it had original PSP games, so I don't know. Gonna start streaming the random anime OVAs I find in the Discord now. That would go hard. I would pull up. Main antagonist of the first game is Ares, the God of War, bad chest. I do distinctly remember you'd insta-kill Harpies on PSP by grabbing them out of the air and ripping their wings off, yeah. That's, you know, that's what it's all about, right? Dude, like they're giving me fancier and fancier looking chests, you know? Amazing chests ahead. Great Sword of Mercy. Oh wait, but I do need the Great Sword for the set bonus, right? Yeah, I don't need those. Although this one like looks cool. Hold on, let me equip that. Oh, this Great Sword does look awesome. It's got like stained glass in the middle of it, in the middle of the blade. That's kind of hype. But no, we need our set bonus. I just like, I like this Great Sword for like the bonuses, but yeah, this one like I feel like is one of the worst looking ones. It's just, you know, they wrapped it together. It's like still half broken. Like, come on, man. But I need that set bonus. Oh, I need that. And I got what? This guy unlocked? Sure. Wait, is this, hold on, I didn't even notice that. Is the sword hollow on the inside? Hold on. I gotta peep that. Did I not? Oh yeah, you're right. There is nothing inside there. What the hell? What the hell, dude? The great sword with nothing in it. Dude, give me a great sword with nothing. And yet somehow this is like still one of my most damaging great swords.
He's in swamplands in every direction.
It's also weird because the rest of this outfit like seems super cool and dope. Like nothing else about this outfit is like broken, right? Like my armor isn't like broken in two or anything, right? It's just like a complete set and stuff, and then the greatsword for the set is just kind of like, I don't know, like why is it all ruined? What happened? Where's my lord? Ow. The entire thing is just Maluka's gear? Yeah, but was Maluka's sword like broken in half like this? Oh, really? Okay. I guess I just, like, didn't notice that because of, like, how all the shit going on. I didn't notice that the sword was also broken. Get me out of the poison, hopefully. Oh, that's a grab, and I tried to block. Foolish. Oh, look at that. Big damage. Dude, I see why the bosses have, like, literally no parry window. Or, like, riposte window to get your brutal attack off. Because I, like, I don't know. I just bullied the shit out of that guy. Because he had, like, he didn't even have a super long, like, riposte window. I just, like, you know, I can just go kind of... Like, now that my stamina is way more, I would say I have way more,
force inside.
like, I don't know, I finally got my stamina problem under control with how much stamina I have, right? So now, like, I feel like I just go in and destroy things. When they get, stunned or, like, repostable. The attack, or the charge speed of attacks that follow a charged attack. I wonder if that counts like my running, like, Artorias flip move. That could be useful. Charged swift attacks, that might be worth, I don't know. What's in common that I could use? This is all gaining spirit. Charge heavy after the Artorias flip comes out about twice as fast. Okay, getting that right now. Yeah, that sounds great. That's all I need to hear for that. Honestly, maybe I do save up for the Phantom stuff again. Oh, you know what? Actually, getting one of these would probably be nice because Phantom mode does feel a little underwhelming. Sweep a wide area before you attack with a massive katana, or summon massive spears to attack. Charge is the better option out of the two. And then I can actually... And then, wait, it's funny. It's called charge, but I can't charge it until I get this. What the hell? I mean, my main thing is I think I want to get to the... Like, I had this before, and then I unlearned it because it was kind of pissing me off. But I kind of want, like, I want to get these down here, which is this is just increase all damage of attacks on Phantom Form and then duration, right? I want that, but then I need 3 points for this, and I don't... You might know this, Fred. Is there a way to, like, if I unlock this, is there a way to turn it off? Is there a way to turn this off if I unlock it? Because, like, I want to unlock it to get these abilities, but I actually don't like this auto-activating, to be honest. No, that's... Ugh. See, that's why I unlearned it, because it was pissing me off, right? And I was hoping there was maybe a way to turn it off, but... I don't know. I might just go for more stuff here. I'll grab this. I'll grab the charge of my swift attacks. I'll grab that. Is this a Smash thing? No, the Mega Man thing is I used to do Mega Monday, where on Mondays I would stream Mega Man. And I went through all like the main games, the X games, the Zero games. And every single time I played that game, people would come into chat and be like, dude, why aren't you using Charge Shot? Charge Shot is so good, just use Charge Shot. And then I would use Charge Shot and it would fucking get me killed. So I would always, and people would get so mad that I was just pelleting bosses. But like, Charge Shot, that shit never worked. That shit never worked. No, I don't know. It was just one of those things where like trying to charge up the attack and then land it at specific times would always fuck me up. I was just better off pelleting the bosses every single time. But people would always come in chat and be yelling at me for not using Charge Shot, and then I would try to use Charge Shot and then die, and then I'd give them an earful because they were pissing me off. I have not played Nine Souls. We were actually talking about that earlier because apparently it's going to be free on PS Plus next month. But we were actually talking about that earlier. I have not. Have you played it? Would you recommend it?
It cannot be.
I like how this set looks without my helmet on.
Back by that power.
Hey, what's up, Twinkie? You played it? It's chill.
Finally succeeded.
Quick little Metroidvania, gotcha.
The same chaos stench from El Ravnica.
There's gonna be another projectile bullshit boss. Isn't she supposed to be a dark elf? Why is she white? I don't want to get like political or anything, but wasn't the whole point of tracking down a dark elf? She's evil white. Okay, I gotcha. That makes a little more sense. I'm in gnome being racist. Wait, Twinkie actually learned that I like playing gnomes and not dwarves. Wait, things can change. Ow, laser beam. Shield! Break that. Oh, I kinda hit her still. Ow, ow, wait, she got hands. I just gotta whittle this down. I was kind of hoping it would like run out, which is why I was kind of like just playing passively, but it seems like I might just have to break it down myself. Ow. Oh, big laser beam. Oh, electrocution. Ow. Oh my god, I'm still getting crazy zap. I need to, I'll need to equip electrocution shit to help me out. Oh, there we go. There's the shield break. Oh! Oh, my stamina is hurting so bad with the electrocution. Spark cloud that heals their stamina. What the hell? With the screen darkening, I got really worried she was gonna stop time or some shit. I don't know. I was like, holy shit, the screen's going dark. Is she gonna stop time on my ass? Wait, why couldn't I counterattack? I was pressing B, and it didn't go through. Maybe I was blocking. I don't know. Ow. Okay.
I would rather die than step foot in that lab again.
First try this boss on your first one, then spent 2 hours on hardcore. Yeah, I think I would have done better if I had my electricity stuff ready. I feel like I just kind of like came to a halt once she electrocuted me, and I had no stamina. No, I don't even have a lot like overall, so maybe I do want to conserve them a little bit too. I guess health. It's a Korean game, so everyone's just white by default. Asians are obsessed with paleness as a beauty thing. Dude, they would love me. I'm like the whitest MFer I know. You can't tell if I just got lucky with her and Troka, or if their threat really just comes alive with a stat boost. Yeah, well, with, is Troka the jellyfish lady, or... Yeah, Troka was messing me up early because her, like, I don't know why, but her projectile timings were really, like, messing with me. And then her, like, she would do, like, the triple orbs, and I realized that if I stayed, like, aggressive and attacked her during the triple orbs, they would go away. But at first, I was too scared to do that, so I just kept on dodging, right? And then you kind of, like, don't have an opening if you just... You know, like, I kept on, like, trying to, like, wait till after the projectiles are done, but if you wait for the orbs, like, she just keeps on going and going, right? So that was kind of, like, the mistake I was falling into early. Is, like, I was not trying to... Like, I was like, oh, eventually this will stop, right? And it kind of didn't, so that was, like, you know, that was my downfall. Oh, the attack where she flies around? I don't know if I ever did. I just started mashing dodge and it worked. After like maybe like, I don't know, like 3 attempts. Like I don't know if that's technically figuring it out. I just mashed dodge until eventually it stopped hitting me. I don't know if that is I don't know if there's a better way around it or not, but it felt like there should have been, but I was just spamming dodge. Oh shit, dude. Skulls are beating my ass. I was out of stamina, and I really wanted to hit her. No, I'm not gonna be able to fucking break her stamina. I was leave that early. I was just hoping to break her stamina, and I was out, so it did not work out, really. Ow. Oh, I thought I had that parry in the bag. Oh, I didn't even land that. I was trying to get a little heavy off right there, but yeah. Wait, did me taking my armor off at one point, like or changing gray swords at one point, it reset my skill. My skill isn't on. That was my set bonus. It like removed it and didn't add it back. That's so sad. I need to fix that. Oh my god. Oh, dude, I went to go counterattack and I'm getting hit with the floor glyphs. Oh my god, wait, dude, I'm actually getting crazy baited by the skeleton ghost because... That's bad. Oh, dude, the fucking invisible skeleton, he jumps at you with the counterattack, and I press it to counterattack him, and then she hits me with some floor bullshit. You know? Oh, and I need, I need something. I need a skill point. Oh, I need to also put on that other skill that it took off. Yeah, I'll put this thing on. I'll try this out too. This is the one that lets me... It creates an area... Or I don't even need to stay... Is it... Do I have to stay? I don't know. No, it's just an AoE, and afterwards I charge faster for 15 seconds. Need that. Here, they took off that skill. I need that. I got tripped up by it because the best way to dodge it is sprinting to the side, but you have to start sprint out of a dodge, and by that point I trained myself to sprint from neutral with just a separate button. Oh, is that the deal? Because I was doing the same thing, as I would start with a... Like, I tried just sprinting normally, right? And it was not working, but if you have to sprint... Like, are you saying you dodge the first one and then you just keep sprinting? Is that what you need to do? Because I tried sprinting it, but it was not working for me. I just kept getting hit. Oh, see, that makes sense because, like I said, I would just try sprinting the whole thing, and then, yeah, I would just get hit and then get clobbered. So I just started mashing dodge. That is why I now have 3 points in dodging costs less stamina. Well, I don't think I got all of them, but... Yeah, I just, I started leveling this because of that fight. I was like, wait a minute, I need to dodge, like, all of this shit. So I just started leveling that up. You know, mashing dodge did work for me after I just started trying to just smash dodge. That did work for me as well. But... It makes sense, like it makes sense that there's a better way to do it, because I felt like there was, and I was like, it just feels weird to just have to mash dodge here, right? Oh. My stamina. Yeah, I guess it's about time I start leveling my stamina again. I was trying to like bait it away from her so I could then run up and jump her, but I was not far enough away. Did she summon that skeleton again? Yeah, she totally did. Okay. Boom! I got the counter attack. Did it kill it? I might have. Oh, a lightsaber. Oh my god. Oh, hell no. Dude, Commander Neal, Elden Ring move. Oh god, they don't die in one dash attack. Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of these chumps. Oh, I'm getting hit by bullshit. No, no. Damn, the skulls be doing a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh, doggies. Alright, those go down in one hit. No, really? That caught me? Oh. Oh, hit this. This will give me a heal, right? Yes, it gives me a heal. Fuck yes. That's what we call epic value right there. Oh, hell no. Dude, what the hell is that, man? When does it end? Oh. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Okay. Oh, there's more goons. Oh. Wait, they should give me another heal, right? Oh, fuck yes. Wait, that actually gave me more health than I had before that's part of the fight. They were able to steal a heal off of him. Oh shit, I keep on trying to outrun that and I don't. It doesn't work. No, I'm fucking up! Alright, go demon mode. Oh, another netherworld energy? Fuck yes. Oh, this guy again? I don't like this one. No, dude, because he's bad! Big, because he does bullshit, man. He just be, look at him back there. He's doing like the Kenshiro shit, man. He's doing the Kenshiro after images, like fucking dodge. Is he gone? I think is he gone? I hope he's gone. Oh, the archers. That's actually... Oh, that's really bad. You think they won't attack me if I go in and hit her? Smile. Actually, wait, you think I can break their posture for a heal? No, I one-shot them. No, dude, stupid motherfucking archers, dude. That was such a good. That like I was cooking on that attempt because I came back from like the heals so many times. Dude, I thought I had enough time. Dude, they all to get noticed by a damn archer. On hardcore, dodging gets a 40% stamina cost penalty. It even shows in the stats as a minus 40% reduction. That seems pretty rough. I mean, I don't dodge too much. It's mainly for like bosses like this where I get like status effects, right? Or I take massive chip just from from blocking. I don't know how much like that is affected in hardcore. Like I don't know if you take even more chip in hardcore and stuff. But yeah, I mainly go for like dodging when chip damage is hurting me or I'm getting like status effect build up a lot. Otherwise, I just I like going for the blocks. Like the brink guards and all that. Oh, it's just proportional to regular damage? Gotcha. The deadliest non-boss enemy? What, the Grim Reaper she summoned? Or unless that might have... Was that in response to the dogs? The Reaper guy, yeah. I mean, honestly, his parry pattern was pretty simple, IMO. I did not wait long enough. I started going for counterattacks early. But, like, until that point, I was honestly landing a lot of the blocks on him. I just gotta wait. He does have a long-ass chain, and you just gotta be patient. I just feel like sometimes I'm overly patient in this game. Where, like, I wait too long, and then nothing comes out, and I could have gotten a punish. Although I think I have enough time to like block, get counterattack, block again, so I just need to not like go for a charge or anything.
Back by that power.
I just shouldn't go for some crazy charge or nothing. Ow. But I do like going for crazy charges because I like seeing really big damage number. Boom. Nice 10,000 damage. Oh. Oh my god. No, dude. I never know when her combos are ending or not. There we go, big damage on that. That move seems really well like, against her shield, like her bubble shield. Honestly, at this point, maybe I do want to focus on getting on some skills that give me more spirit, because now I actually am using spirit a lot. Like, it would be nice to do that move even more frequently. Alright, this is the counterattack guy. Okay. No, dude, it always happens. Stop doing that. You stop that. Dude, look at his after image, dude. He's on some shit. Oh my god, that was still there? That was still reaching me? Oh. Dude, he also always... He never comes for me when she's like doing this shit, like just healing or whatever. Healing her stamina. He always goes for me at like the worst times when she's got like crazy floor setup going on. That's in the whirlwind ring? Oh. Oh my god, dude, I'm whipping the dogs and I'm not even getting the dodges on the sigils. Ooh, big electrocution. And I don't even have a cure for that. I'm all out. Oh, big guys. Ooh. Although those guys, I think they just go away after their attack, which is nice. Alright, electrocution is gone. Oh, that's bad. Oh, get out of the air! Dude, I keep getting the shield break, which is like a big stagger for her, but I can't do anything during it. I'm always out of stamina. No, dude! Okay. No, dude, I was trying to counter, but like, dude, that's what I mean. He always is like, I don't know. I don't know if he's literally programmed to only attack when she's got his attack up, but like, it's never in the downtime. It's always right in the middle of something. Here comes the big Grim Reaper. Ow. Oh, this is a big boom. Dude, I kept on thinking he was gonna start with the same combo he did last time, where it's just a swipe, so I fucked that up. I blew it. I blew it all sky high. The enemies that do the ground, like, they drag their hand on the ground move in this game, they always delay it. Like, they get to you, and then they pause, and then they swing up. And that also fucks me up a lot. The room I usually hide in is full of people? Hell no. So where are you hiding now, witch? IDK? I'm wondering. Oh. Are you not hiding right now? You're just out in the open? Oh, you're wandering around, okay. Which, right now I'm fighting classic fantasy trope, dark elf that is white. Oh, dude, no stamina to break hers. That was sad. Once again, like, what if I had one more like hit in me, I could have broke her stamina there, but. What room at work do you have that's the hiding room? Is there is it just like a break room that no one uses, or what? Oh, this guy early, okay. Oh, I always forget that slam right after. Oh! Yeah, okay, he and some of the guys. He's got his own immune squad. It's a room with lounge chairs and curtains around them, so you'd have no one bothering you, but it's next to the window. Gotcha. That does sound pretty nice. Epic hidey hole. But it's fucked, yeah, it is fucked up that people stole your hidey hole today. What do you think people would do if you just put what if you put a sign on it that said reserved for witch? Well, like maybe not witch, but like your actual name, right? Like if you put a sign there and it looks official enough, like do you think people would even bother? They'd laugh at me? No, but like you put it there when no one's looking, right? Like, so they might think, like, maybe your boss put it there, right? And then it'll be like, oh, this is official? Like they'll know. You know? Or you think they'll be on their detective shit and they'll be, like, asking the boss, like, okay, who put this here? They laugh and call me pathetic. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I see why you have to hide now, which... I see why you've been reduced to hiding, to going into hiding. didn't have enough. Boom, eat that spear. There we go. I didn't have enough stamina to do the full charge on my last hit, which would have done it, so I had to bust out the spear a little bit. Throw a javelin in her heart. Yeah, trusty javelin. I do like the option. Like, I like how javelin's just like a thing you have, It's nice to have like a ranged option on command, rather than having to have like a bow or something, right?
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
I want you. Oh, yay. New wife just dropped.
You're not here to kill me. Ozma didn't send you.
I'm here because of Ozma, but not to kill you.
I thought you were dead. When I saw you alive, I assumed Ozma used that power to bring you back.
Then Ozma...
You don't...
Dude.
We worked together. I was researching
Everyone in this game be like, oh, I thought you were
Ozma was
evil.
studying magic.
And actually you're alive, so never mind, I like you now.
New power. To him, it was the only way to defeat the fury
I mean, my guy
of the
does look
Berserk
like,
dragon.
he should be dead, to be honest.
Changed him. Corrupted him.
He's still kind of got all that blood
and powerful
and on him, so.
Even for a great mage like Ozma. I knew how far he had fallen when
And
he
I guess I have to
started
aura
using it
farm
on
and fight them
innocent
before I
test
tell them, hey,
subjects.
actually I am your friend.
Power. Could it be?
The hunger in him. For more knowledge. More test subjects. And I knew that eventually he would sacrifice me in his quest for more understanding of this terrible new force. Then he asked me to deliver a letter to the Dark Elves at the borders. A demeaning task, but I was too afraid of him to refuse. I should have guessed it was all part of his greater plan.
Everything I suffered, it was all Ozma's doing.
Dude, I just know. It's
I
everything's...
couldn't bear it anymore. So I escaped, and have been hiding here ever since.
Everything's setting up Ozma to be the final big
But
bad.
now you found
He
me.
just needs to have the second
So
phase
maybe
where
it's
he
probably
he
the
rips
safest
off
thing
his
to do.
his nerd robe and then is like has massive fucking muscles and he hulks out and shit. And then our character goes, "Oh no, he's hot." Like that just has to happen, right? Like phase 1 is gonna be like, okay, like he throws a book at you, he's a nerd, he's casting spells. And then he needs to have phase 2 where he like rips his shirt off and goes, "Oh no, he's hot." Horaloo mode? Yeah, but Horaloo wasn't a nerd emoji beforehand, right? He was dope both times. And then he killed his
seemed
cat, which was
Khazan
kind of
used-
fucked up, to be honest. Horaloo's my favorite boss though in Elden Ring. Well, like probably pre-DLC. Post DLC, there's a ton of cool bosses, so it's a little bit hard to decide, but base game, I think Horaloo's definitely my favorite boss. He's super dope. I like how he just has like that lion as like a stand, and there's like I don't know. I think even if you look into the lore, I don't think there's any clarification or any like I don't think there's any lore on that. Like I think that's just there, you know. Yeah, we didn't know shit about Thiraj. Yeah, like I don't know. That shit is just like there and it kind of awesome. Like they were right. They were right to do it because it is awesome. But like it is funny that it's just like not explained ever really.
Require more soul stones.
It's just kind of something that's there and we accept it. You know, one thing in Elden Ring that I kind of didn't like about the cutscenes in that game is every single like boss that had a phase 2 cutscene, I feel like, maybe not every single one, but it definitely felt like every single one had a moment where it like they do something and it fades to black, and I did not like that. Like I don't know, just show me what's happening. Like people cut off their arm, like I don't know, I feel like they show that all the time in Elden Ring. They just show it, right? Like, it happens with, like, Godric when he cuts off his arm. It happens with Horlu with Soros, right? It happens, like, I don't know, probably more times that I'm blanking on right now. I think it happens during, like, Rykard when he's transitioning phases. He goes, like, I don't even know if he's, like, I think he just pulls out the sword, right? But I think it fades. Like, I don't know why Elden Ring fades to black so much, you know? I just feel like it's, like, a weird thing they do a lot in Elden Ring. For their cutscenes. More number of hits. Well, actually, hold on. D level. I'll grab that first. That lets me charge it. Maybe he doesn't, but I don't know. I know that the DLC bosses, again, like, I think, what's it called? I think Mesmer has one, right? I think, when he does the weird shit with his, like, his face and all that. Then I think, and then, like, the guy, you know the guy, who's the epic one? With the madness head. What's his name? Midra, right? More like Peakdra, am I right? Yeah, they both do it. Medina. But yeah, like, I don't know, they do it a lot. And that was something that was, like, I don't know, I'm not saying, like, oh, I need to see all this gory shit, but I feel like they just did it so much that like, at some point, I was like, what the hell are we doing? Like, why is every cutscene fade to black? Like, I don't know, I'm not trying to be a creep or a weirdo who's, like, trying to see all the gore, but it is just, like, I feel like it happened so much in that game, it was kind of like, you know, do it once or twice, but, like, dude, you're just, now you're just doing shit, man. Let's see. We have Atlant the Precise. Valerian sought my help explaining that one of her spirits, Atlant, had been devoured by the Reaper. She asked me to deal with it, promising that if I succeeded, Atlant would lend a hand on my journey. Okay, yay. Atlant feels like Atlantis, like, you know, that's Atlantis, right? So this has got to be like jellyfish refight, probably, right? Usually film uses that effect because our imagination is in times worse than what they could animate, so it's easier to let the consumer build that image themselves. See, I think that's ruined for me because I have no imagination. If Mesmer had a scene where he actually impaled his eye, then I probably wouldn't have liked that boss. I mean, like I said, I think it would be fine for some of the moments, right? Like, I'm not saying I need to see all the gore. I think I just didn't like that, like, it would just fade to black and then, like, cut and then do that, right? And, like, I don't know, I feel like I'd like it more if, like, at least it was just, like, off-screen, right? Like, have something off-screen and have the blood, like, splash onto the, like, floor or something, right? Like, I feel like that would be, like, at least to me, that'd be a little more impactful. But also, Twinkie, your explanation makes a lot of sense, but I don't know, I guess I'm just, like, I don't know. I guess I'm just no imagination having ass because I'm watching that shit like boring. Oh, age rating may have been part of the choice. That's true. But like once again, like I'm not saying like I need to see the gore or anything, but like, you know, they could cut to like a different part of their body or something, or like just like cut to the floor like while like blood splatters on it or something, right? I feel like there's like other ways to do it. Holy shit, this guy does a lot of fucking damage, man. Chill out. Take it easy, man. Yeah, no, I appreciate the explanation because that does make a lot of sense. I'm more so just like replying to Max's comment, like. Once again, I'm not saying, like, I need to see all the gore and stuff. Like, I'm not saying I need to see everything that happens. But, like, you know, I just feel like the fade to black feels a little, like, anticlimactic to me. So, like, even if it was just a different cut, right? Like, they cut, like I said, to anywhere else in the cutscenes, I feel like it would have been a little cooler. I don't know. Overall, I feel like genuinely, I do feel like the cutscenes in in Elden Ring. Like, the opening cutscene in Elden Ring is honestly probably one of my least favorites out of the Souls games. And, like, I don't know, even just in quality-wise, like, that's just, like, picture book. I mean, you know, not that, like, picture book is terrible, but I kind of, like, I don't know, the other games set up such epic, like, early cutscenes. Can I cure this plague really quick, Miles? You don't like the old man moaning in your ear? It's the old man is not the problem. I actually don't like the narration. I think is fine. It's just more so like the visual element of it. Ooh, I'm plagued again. Like I love the lines from the opening because like there's the loathsome dung eater, Sir Gideon off near the all-knowing. Wow, he's about to die, and I fucking choked because plague is fucking. Plague is fucking me, man. A plague's fucking me. Here, let me re-equip plague stuff. Even the way they did Mesmer's eye scene had me a bit shaken up, but that's just because I'm really sensitive eye stuff, yeah. The Mesmer cutscene was probably, I think, like, the grossest out of the bunch. Of, like, all the people. But, like, how come everyone in Elden Ring started losing and then they started ripping off their own body parts and shit? What the fuck were they thinking? Bro, you're gonna need that for the second phase of the fight, man. Like, there's, like, Fire Giant, like, Godric, like, Mesmer, I guess, Borlu wasn't really himself, technically. What's up, Soup? But yeah, I just feel like the, like, honestly, one of my favorite opening cutscenes of the Souls games is probably Demon Souls. Demon Souls DS1 and DS2, I think, are all phenomenal. With their, like, the narration, the cutscene itself, like, I think all of those cook crazy hard. But, like, I don't know, like, DS1 obviously is, I feel like, iconic. Demon Souls is, like, I think Demon Souls is my favorite altogether, but, like, Demon Souls is less funny, I feel like, as, like, I don't know, it's always funny to reference, like, Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, because the narration be hitting, like, the Sir Gideon Opti, or, like, Grave Lord Nito, or, like, the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. Like, I feel like Demon Souls, it just has, like, it just goes hard, right? Because it's just the, it's just a cutscene, right? And then, like, the words on screen. And yeah, and then DS2 has Perhaps You've Seen It, Maybe in a Dream, and that is a classic as well. DS3 did a, like, it did, like, just like the picture book style, right? Like Elden Ring did, I think, as well. Because honestly, I don't remember much of that one either. Yeah, you don't even remember the DS3 opening? I think it was, like, picture book style, like the Elden Ring one. And it, like, went past and would go, it would, like, flip past and it would be like, "You're the giant," you know, and shit like that. Oh, yeah, and then Dark Souls 1, yeah, Dark Souls 1 opens up with, "In the Age of Ancients." You know, that's what I mean, like, there's so many awesome quotable moments from some of the intros. What is this a set to? The Fugitive Mage. But I don't know. All those openings are so epic, so that's why I feel like Elden Ring was like I said, the narration's fine, but in terms of like what you actually like are watching, I feel like was a little underwhelming. Oh shit. Oh, I was like, wait, where are they coming from? I didn't realize they were busting the door down on me. Oh my god. Oh, you know what, demon mode. Flip you, buddy. I'm going demon mode on your ass. Don't you ever jump me again. Ow. Nice, bro blew himself up. Okay. Oh, Fugitive Maze Troll. There you go. Now I can start making that set if I want to see it. I was like, why do I have mage armor? Like, all the armor sets in this game have obviously been very, like, I don't know, Berserker pilled, you know, because I'm the first Berserker and all. I just saw something called mage armor and I was curious what it looked like. It actually gives me fireball. You best believe I'll be making that. If they give me a book I can read to shoot fireball, I'll be doing that. Oh. Yeah, let's pull back shots. Boom! Double kill. Speaking of double kills, who's ready for Halo Night tomorrow? Oh my goodness. Dude, I never know where the enemies are coming from in this area. I should be there as long as they don't start early. Well, dude, that's why I'm like, I don't know. Well, I know last Halo Night, some people were pushing to start, like, at, like, I don't know, like 7 or some shit. I'm like, dude, like, what the fuck? It's Halo Night, not Halo Afternoon. Come on. But I don't know. I think either way, even if they do start early, like I think usually we just go later, right? No, not Halo Night Sleeper, bro. You're crazy, Soup. You're gonna be there, man. You're gonna be there, dude. Don't Halo Night Sleeper me. You like Halo Night, don't you, Soup? What's that behind your back? Ah! Oh, I got a Jarling. Soup, you can't say you truly hate Halo Night when every Halo Night you love trash-talking Scap and making him crash out. That shit is hilarious. That's true. Yeah, exactly. You know, dude, I mean, that's the. I mean, half of the joy of Halo Night is playing Halo. The other half is making everyone crash out. You know? You know, that's why Boof shoots me in the back of the head instead of the enemies. You know, Boof realized you don't have to be good at the game to hit the enemies to make people crash out. You can shoot your teammates and make them crash out even harder. Boo found the cheat code to Halo Night. Oh, does my lantern only stop them from respawning if I like melee them, I guess? Or maybe I just have to be near him. Fossilized Wuyo. Dude, what's a Wuyo? That's the shit the Sims be doing.
It's the Reaper! Run!
Hold on, there was another path too. Oh, never mind. That was a dead end. Okay. I saw the 2 barricades and thought there was a path that way. There is not. I don't like Halo multi like that, but teabagging people and talking shit to people who are good when I kill them. Yeah, see, exactly. That's what I mean, right? Like, Halo Night is not about... It's not about the Halo gameplay. It's about the Halo trash talk, right? Dude, who's roaring at me? Oh, he was behind the barricade. Wait, with how loud the roar was, I thought someone was like jumping at me, but no, this is this guy. Just a little guy hiding behind the barricade. Holy shit, both of us are just mashing each other. We were both just mashing. Tanking all the hits. And that's why people who hate Blood Gold snipers or whatever, like CTF Blood Gold snipers only or whatever, are weak-minded and weak-willed, because that means, you know, if you hate that game mode, that just means you're the one crashing out, right? You're the one crashing out. You're the person we want most for Halo Night. If you don't like that game mode, that's why we want you most to show up to Halo Night, because you're the one who's crashing out during it. You know, like Scap's always like, no, fuck CTF, we don't need to do Blood Gold CTF, fuck you, like, we're not doing that. Or like whoever else who complains about it. That's because those are the people crashing out during it, and that's exactly why we play it, and that's exactly why you need to join for Halo Night, if you're one of those people. Let you in on the evil plan of EG. You know, EG, the so-called welcoming community and whatnot, until you find out the real reason you're invited to Halo Night. The real reason you're invited to Halo Night is because we think you're gonna crash out and we think it'll be hilarious. Big fan of sitting in that one cave spawn killing the enemy team for hours on end. I'm usually a simple guy. I rock just the drive the Warthog across the map strat, and when I don't have a Warthog, I usually just run it down the middle, and if I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't, you know? I like to keep it, you know, usually simple. I don't go around the sides. I just say, fuck it, I'm going down the middle. I'm not here for the objective. That's valid. I am there for the objective. I like making big plays with the Warthog, so whenever the vehicles, or like any vehicle for that matter, right? So when the vehicles are up, I'm always trying to do something. I'm scheming. See, that's valid. You don't want the fun to end? That is valid, but I do like getting, like sometimes we just have games that never even have a point, so I don't know. I like going for it when I can. Like I said, the vehicle plays are a lot of fun. I like the vehicles in Halo, so. Why is this guy taking so little damage? Oh, there we go. He's taking a lot more on them, Furry. Oh, that's more like it. Oh, this is like a stance break boss fight? That's fine. I can handle that. Ah, I can do that. Oh, shit. He took a break. You know, I could probably parry these. They're pretty, like, slow and they got a rhythm to them. Oh, well there. I went for it and I instantly got hit. Oh, this guy. Not that guy, dude. No. Get this guy out of here, man. Oh, dude, I can enter demon form with a repose. That's kind of epic, actually. That was goated. Oh, dude, I wanted to parry the last hit and I whipped it. You're definitely the guy sitting in the enemy base trying to kill people for as long as possible without being noticed. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's valid. Especially if y'all are fishing for the crash outs. But also, at the same time, like, honestly, even though that's not directly playing the objective, because the respawn timers are so long, like, honestly, like, we do need people doing that. You know what I mean? Like, people doing that is going to help with the objective inevitably, as long as someone is playing the objective. But I know there's, like, you know, there's, like, me, Ben, Chuck, Hector, like Andy, who are all at least trying to play the objective, so you know. All the people trying to do like team deathmatch, you know, they got their purpose. I know like LaRue also is never like LaRue is notoriously, no matter what match we're playing, LaRue is never playing objective. Oh, dude, those slams. I can't. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I got a stagger. Hold on. Big damage, maybe? LaRue lives in corners. He's a hermit. That's real as fuck, man. That's some real shit you just said. It's so funny because LaRue hates being called out on it too. I feel like I should be able to get that. Oh, hit him. Oh, there we go. I just wanted to get rid of the archers. Oh, okay. Dude, he's summoning shit so fast. Give it a rest, man. Oh, I fucked up the counterattack. Okay. We go demon mode. Why am I whipping? Oh, wait, that's big damage. One more break should do it. Honestly, that ground move I should probably parry. That's probably a pretty easy one to parry.
is formed. From now, we are one.
That wasn't so bad. I just really...
Conforming to Khazan's command.
You just kind of have to play slow to make sure you break the guard.
A new soul.
I got through the first boss fight against the Chadacabra in Stories 3, and I'm loving the game, but holy shit, there's so much to learn with this game. Oh, and you're only at the boss fight with Chadacabra. Don't worry, there'll be plenty more for you to learn, too.
I was summoning you. It was fast. Don't look at me.
There'll be plenty more for you to learn still. And there's a lot to do. There is a lot to do. Like I said, I'm getting there. I'm nearing the end, I think, but I'm still just like I said, I'm still just grabbing monsters. There's a ton of monsters I'm trying to get.
It seems we're partners now.
Yay, we're partners now. I got new spirit now. You know, I'm gonna work on grabbing some more things that upgrade my spirit. Spirit on Brink Guard. Yeah, need that. Because then I can spam my big booms a little more. Then I can go 5 big booms! Boom! Boom! You know? I'm excited to fully understand it because it's so interesting, but so far it's gem. Yeah, a lot of the early stuff, like, in the game is, they kind of do it fast, which I appreciate because I played the games before, but they do kind of go over it kind of fast because, like, well, because, like I said, it's like, I feel like for returning players, it's really nice. I don't know, like, I mean, it's hard for me to judge how, like, it is for a new player, but they do kind of, like, incrementally, like, I don't know, they'll go over more and more. Like, they kind of just throw you in and they kind of let you, like, do stuff, before, like, I don't know, like, they kind of let you jump into it, right? And then they'll kind of cover more and more later, as you know, like, they kind of just throw you into it. They kind of throw you in the deep end to start it, right? But they kind of go over, like, some stuff that they might not have explained earlier, like, later. You know, which like I said, for me it was kind of nice because, like, I already knew how to play most of the basic stuff, so at least I wasn't, like, sitting there like, here's a Pokeball, you know, type shit. I don't know, because you know, the classic, like, JRPG tutorial, like, hey, sit here, catch your first Pokemon. You know, try not to blow your brains out challenge because it's just that boring. But they kind of like feed you it piece by piece a little bit. Like, you can still do stuff that they don't explain, right? But you know, if you're worried about, like, not fully understanding some stuff, they usually go like, everything eventually gets a tutorial, basically, right? The Visar Gate, Corruptor's Fortress. After receiving word from Tristan, I made my way to Visar. Scalpel is more than capable of handling the situation, but a sense of unease gnaws at me. I dread the thought of losing more of my loyal soldiers. I can only hope it turns out for the better. Yay, yay. I'm wondering if I'm gonna get a redo fight against the jellyfish lady. I kind of hope I do, because that fight was a lot of fun, and I don't know. Like I said, I kind of like the refights, because, like, once you learn a fight, it, like, you know, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I just want to do it again, right? Like, now I know from the start, you know? Like, time to test my mettle, you know? Yeah, the bosses in this game are fun. Like, the only one I didn't really like was, honestly, the wife boss fight. The corrupted lady who's, like, your friend or whatever. You have the wife fan cam and then you kill her. Because, I don't know, she felt like she had so much, like, I just felt like she had so much get out of jail free cards of your, like, punishes with, like, the shield and then the dodge roll and shit. Oh, the spider, dude. You know what? I forgot about the spider. But honestly, the spider, the thing about the spider is I do like the idea of, like, breaking this shit. But yeah, dude, I got fucked on that fight so many times where, like, I break I break apart and then it runs out of bounds, or like I get the stagger and it runs out of bounds, dude. That was pissing me off, dude. That was pissing me off with the spider. Like that was you know, like I think that was more like circumstance. Like I'm sure the fight is a little bit better, but I was definitely getting dogged by circumstance. Like if I refought it, I think I would have fun. That was circumstance of like learning the fight and dealing with the mechanics of the fight the first time, and then like, you know, like it's just, I don't know, everything going wrong, I feel like. Especially because like I like the spider's moveset and like dodging the shit and all that. It was just more so the like it running away and stuff that was a pain. Am I crazy? I just got a bonfire, right? Or did I just, maybe that was the entrance to the area. Wait. Okay, you're gonna tell me, oh okay, never mind. Here we go. The glowing green book on the shelf, looking at me. I was like, you're really gonna tell me that none of these are illusory walls? I'm just in an empty room here. Wait, it actually wasn't even an illusory wall. The bookshelf just moved. That's crazy. You're gonna give me 2 doorways that are like walled off inside the door frame and tell me those aren't illusory walls? Like, be for real, man. Ow. Dude, they censored the audio for that. Oh! Okay, I heard I stepped on something, and I thought it was just the floor breaking, because the game does like having the floor breaking trap. So I turned around, and then yeah, Yara's got me. This is #1 game I have fallen for traps, maybe ever. I think it's just how satisfying. Wait, we're in Sen's Fortress. What the fuck, man? I think it's just how nice the movement, or like how fast and like, I don't know. Like you move around really fast and it feels nice. So I just be running everywhere, and then I run straight onto every single trap in the area. Yeah, this is Sen's Fortress like area. That's why I'm worried. I'm like, I am gonna run into every single trap here like that. No, I'm gonna have to run on the side of each hallway to make sure any of the things obvious in the middle don't hit me. Any obvious pressure plates in the middle of the room don't get stepped upon. Dude, my big ass balls be swinging. This is POV the inside of my pants. Okay. You know what? Maybe I deserve that for that crude attempt at a joke. Sorry, man. That was just crude humor, you know. Sorry if you can't handle it. Two things this game has done more than any other Souls-like: death to falling and death to traps. Or maybe not death to traps, but definitely getting hit by traps. You know? And for that I applaud it, because, you know, that shit never happens in a Souls game, to be honest. Like, you know, your first Souls game, you'll fall for some things, right? But you know, it's been a while. It's been you know, it's nice. Every once in a while, it's nice to fall for a trap. You know, it's nice for to be caught off guard. How do I get in there? Oh, there's a ladder. Okay. Hold on, sneak up on this guy so we get the backstab. Don't turn around. Actually, I'm just gonna do this, because he's definitely gonna turn around in a second or two. Hey, this is such a fucked up and evil area. Like, oh my god, they put... I always thought, like, these shield guys are major pushovers. But now I think I understand is they put them in earlier areas, but I can't help but feel like they were designed with this place in mind. You're gonna tell me these aren't pressure plates? Okay. I think they definitely had those guys in mind for this area, and then they were like, okay, we put them out in some other spots too. Ooh, that guy. I don't like those guys. Those guys are pretty strong. You think I can sneak up on him? Steps on a pressure plate, probably, like a boss. This place is mean. I know. It just... I'm like, I'm thinking about it for a second. I'm taking a second and thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute. There's just shield guys that fucking push you in an area with already a million crabs, you know? But like I said, I welcome this kind of shit because, to be honest, like, sometimes playing the Elden Ring DLC, sometimes I'm like, I kind of wish they were a little more evil. Like, I was sad that Elden Ring had no mimics. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but there was 0 mimics in all of Elden Ring, right? Yeah, grace mimics! Like you can place fake graces as an item in other people's worlds, but like, it's not like it does anything. It's not like it's a bomb or like an enemy or anything. Like, he didn't find the mimic. Did you ever tell Red about Halo? No, I have not, no. I never really thought to mention it, but that's a good point. Also, Ted, Halo Night tomorrow if you're down to clown. Oh, well, Red, this is awkward. I mean, you're invited to Halo Night if you'd like to, but we have a friend called Red. We have one of our friends we dormed with in college is named Red. Because they really fuck with Halo. But you know, listen, if you want to start playing Halo, you know, Halo Night's tomorrow in the Epilogue Gaming Discord. I don't think so. Well, maybe like a little bit. Maybe for Oddball, right, Ted? You want to be straight ballin', right? But yeah, no, like there was a couple of, like, Elden Ring I don't think had any chest mimics either, Twinkie, right? Like there was no mimics in all of Elden Ring, I don't think, which is like I think that's a shame. I think that I don't know, they could have been evil, and I think they were relatively nice in Elden Ring, you know? I think they had... I think the most awesome thing was I guess it maybe counts as a mimic, is like the transporter traps from the chest that would send you somewhere else, because that is what sent me to Caelid day 1 of the game. And that, like I said, that lives in my head for the rest of time. Like, day 1 Elden Ring being sent to Caelid, like, fuck yes, man. And that's why I think they should be more evil, because that shit, like, is like I said, one of the things I remember the most about my playthrough. Decided against it because it was too evil, yeah. I think, I don't know, DS1 maybe it would have been too evil, depending on where it was. But like I said, I think that there's I don't know. I think definitely since DS1 they could have done it, and it would have been fine, you know. There's been plenty of games since DS1, and I think they should have done it. Where's the ball? I don't see it. Alright, there it is. Oh, it doesn't even reach here. it looks like. Okay. There is one Souls-like I've played that did a bonfire mimic, and it's unfortunate because it's probably one of my least favorite ones I've played, but they did do it. And not only was it a bonfire mimic, it was a boss. It was a bonfire boss mimic. Unfortunately, I do think the boss was really easy. I did run into it and then first try it, even though I think I was out of Estus at the time when I encountered it. And I still first tried it, but I think it was more so for the shock value, and then they were like, yeah, let's make the boss easy so it's not like, I don't know, crazy rage quit moment, right? But and also it was actually at the end of a really fucked up area, so like I think that like they cooked with that. Like I just think that wait, Silksong has trapped benches. I haven't played Silksong yet. I need to play, or I played Hollow Knight, like, just, was that last year? That was last year, right? That wasn't this year. Late last year, I played Hollow Knight for the first time. So at some point, I'll get to Silksong, probably. Hollow Knight was, Hollow Knight was alright. I didn't, like, love it like some people do, but it was fun. I heard a lot of people, like, even if they liked Hollow Knight, they like Silksong a lot more, so that's, you know, that's a good sign. What game had Bonfire Mimic? It was another Crab's Treasure. Literally, like, one of the most nightmarish areas in the game. Was like, hey, here's yeah, exactly. Bad game, unfortunately. I know, right? I know. That's why it's a shame. It's like that area itself was probably evil incarnate, but like I said, overall the game was so. But if that's one thing the game did well, I did appreciate that. Escort's trousers. Oh, don't mind if I do. One guilty pleasure Souls like? Let's hear it. Code Vein. That's what yeah, that's exactly what I'm expecting, Twinkie. I'm expecting Code Vein. Prepare yourself. Brace yourself, chat. Oh, Lords of the Fallen 2014. Okay, I have beef with that game because I bought it on release and it would not run just because, like, the game was slop and gruel. But, like, the stuff I've seen of people who were able to run the game when it came out, I remember it having some funny, like, I don't know, there were things I thought about that game that were cool. But like I said, when I just have beef with it because when I bought it on release, was hyped up for it, and it just did not run on release. Like, it was just busted as hell on PC. And I don't know. People were like, oh, if you have certain drivers, it just does not work. And I was like, fuck. But there are some interesting things about it that I've seen. Like, well, one of my favorite things I saw was I saw a lot of humanoid enemies or bosses. Literally, when you're fighting them, you, if you run, like, there was a shield bash mechanic where if you ran into enemies and blocked, it would shield bash them. But I don't know if it was a bug or if it was just, like, an unintentional side effect. But I would just see people run into humanoid enemies and mash shield up. So they'd like lift their shield over and over while running into them. And they would just shield bash stun lock them. And they would just die. And I thought that was hilarious. Like, I remember watching a speed run and they just did that shit over and over again. And it would just kill anything humanoid or... it might even worked on, like, beast enemies. But I just remember humanoid enemies had this... They would have this goofy-ass fall-over animation where they'd go like, whoa, and like fall on their ass. And that would like play while they just like repeatedly shield bash them. And it was kind of hilarious. Like I said, I don't even know if that was a nice true charge slash on Grunt. I thought that guy was going to be, to be honest, sometimes there's like the grunts that are like a little a little stronger than an average grunt, and I thought that was one of them. But, you know, also, he can hold that. He's paced now, yeah. Ooh, restore 150 stamina upon performing a brink guard. Might need that. Yeah, I don't know the intricacies, Red. I just remember it being a thing for the speed run, so it was either patched out or it might just be an exploit. Like, there might be, like, it might be a trick to it, right, that allows people to do that, but, yeah, I don't know the, like, intricacies of it. I just remember seeing that, and it was hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I do really like this one, and this one did come in clutch a lot for the last boss fight. Was giving me the free Netherworld energy on brutal attack, so I don't know. But I do like brink guarding, and getting more stamina per brink guard might be nice. I'll rock this for a little bit. I just know if I get into a boss fight and then run out of Estus and then need a heal and then I land a brutal attack, I'm gonna be so pissed at myself, you know? It's one of those things, right? You're like, oh, I don't need it. You take it off and then you need it, right? Dude, this is Demon Souls. Demon Souls 1-1 right here, dude. Holy shit. This is actually Demon Souls 1-1 right here. I'm standing in. And it's actually like the same route. Like, you have the stairs on the left and then the locked door on the right. Like, actually, like, this is Demon Souls 1-1, like, through and through. Like, if this was Demon Souls, I'd start right over there, and then... this... And it's got the bridge up there? Dude, this shit is Demon Souls. Bad chest, dude. Fuck yes. Gem, yeah, this is... This is a Demon Souls reference. Yeah, we get a couple references, dude. This is like straight up, like, I don't know. I might have to contact From Software about this shit, dude. They stole Demon Souls 1-1. I'm hitting like the Ratatouille, like, you know, like the food inspector or whatever, getting like the flashback right now. This got me tempted to literally boot up Demon Souls right now and just like literally run through both because like it seems pretty direct. Oh, I didn't kill that guy. Hey there, man. My ass is on... Bro, fuck you. Bro couldn't stagger me a little bit to, you know, get me out of that animation. Oh, that was kind of goated. That was kind of goated. Bro said, alright, here's fucking 5 million fireballs up your ass while you fucking look in that chest. You know the, you guys know the what's it called? The fucking meme where it's like the cake is ready or whatever, and it's like, I know it is or whatever, and it's the fucking person like bending over to get the cake out of the oven and the other person staring at their ass. That shit was that guy to me right there. I was like, dude, the cake is ready, and he's fucking lighting my ass on fire. Yeah, he thought it wasn't quite ready. True that. True that. Dude, I'm fucking bad chest. This is just straight up Demon Souls, man. Like, what the fuck are we doing? I really hope the boss is Phalanx. That would be gem alert. If the boss here is Phalanx, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, watch out for that. Is that an enemy? Is that the way I came up? I actually don't know. Oh well. You're an innocent, you can live. I spared you. Okay, that... Oh, wait, there's a Jarling? Oh, he's up on that ledge, okay. How do I get there? Oh, okay, never mind. It looked like it was not that... Like, I thought it was completely underneath the above ledge. Okay. Step on that again so I die. Can I blow this up? No, I don't think I blew it up. I think I just pierced it right through him. Oh my god! That does a lot of damage. Stop poking me, man. Ooh, ow, ow, ow! You motherfucker! I'm on fire! Dude, I'm taking so much damage. That fire stuff ain't no joke. I guess that's why you shouldn't play with it. Elden Lord ahead. Ow. Play with fire more, see you for Little Inferno. Isn't Little Inferno literally just like throw stuff in the furnace until the game ends? Or like the fireplace? Yeah. I think me and Ted might have played that at one point. Like, I think Ted, I went over to Ted's house and he was like, bro, you gotta check this game out at cinema. And then he threw it in the fireplace for, I don't know, 10 minutes and then the credits rolled. And it played a song that was kind of good. Oh, I'm a nincompoop. I was trying to grab that item. Oh, I'm out of heals. If I land a brutal attack at any point, that's lost value. My value is lost immediately if I land a brutal attack at any point and need healing. Your cousin had it on Wii U and it was a fun time. I didn't realize it was on Wii U. That's kind of, like, I feel like Little Inferno was so old by the time the Wii U came out. I'm surprised that it would just, like, I don't know, port that. Like, was Little Inferno even on anything else other than PC and, I guess, Wii U? Also, what happened over here? The wall blew up on me? Oh, okay, I see. Bro had beef. Bro activated a trap that I didn't even have to like look over and look at. I just started running and then and then came back. Maximum carrying limit for gear? What? Oh hell no! No! Yeah, I did a good job of like destroying most of my shitty gear, but I just haven't done it in a while. I did it to make the gear I'm wearing currently, and then I haven't done it since. Well, here, I'm at a, oh, mobile as well, okay. For Little Inferno. I'm just gonna warp back and then go, like, dump off, or, like, throw out some garbage. Go dump some garbage out. Oh, it's on Switch as well? Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't realize they were like still porting that game just because, I don't know, it's kind of like old. Not that old games can't get ported, but I feel like it's also just like a game that's kind of like forgotten. Like I know back in the day it was kind of the
You
rave,
require
but
more soul stones to unlock more effects.
you know. Okay, let's go to the blacksmith probably. Oh, dude, I wish the hub world was just one. I'm sure there's like lore, like, oh, these guys are all demons and the other guys are all angels or some shit. But like, come on. Put all my shit in one spot.
Oh,
Let me use the blacksmith hammer myself, you know? Oh yeah, mantle all uncommon and common. Yeah, that's, well, actually I still have a lot of gear. But if I just dismantle all non-unique. I have 369 out of 500 slots. Alright, let's be honest. Boom. Oh, is rare blue items? Okay. Wait, actually, hold on. What if I did... no, I'll leave it like that. We have plenty of room now. Oh, Fugitive Mage. I was just curious what that looked like. Oh, it is a greatsword set, really. Wow, wait, that's a cool-looking greatsword. Ooh, Heart Piercer damage. Is Heart Piercer the one? It's a full set. You need necklace, ring, a full armor set, and greatsword. What the hell? Charge attack damage increase, brink guard, stamina damage increase, armor breaker. I don't remember. Hold on, which one's armor breaker? Heart Piercer, I think, is the follow-up to the counterattack, right? Armor breaker. It's gonna be some ability I don't have, probably. Oh no! Wait. So it's armor breaker is the counterattack, and then heart piercer is the follow-up. So that shit buffs both. Wait, this might be the set for me. I mean, the set I'm wearing right now is kind of the set for me, but this is like. So it gets. More spirit on that. More brink guard again. Heart piercer damage increase 40%. And then Heart Piercer Fury is a new skill, which is, I assume, going to be an increase for Heart Piercer. Wait, I want this set, like, really bad. I have the helmet and the ring. Let me go see if that other merchant has the pieces I need to make it. Wait, jars give you set bonus no matter what? Is that what you're saying? I would have bought one of the pieces already, if that's the case. Oh, some of them do, really? Okay. Well, let me see. Does it tell you what set it is? How do you know? They should say... Oh, I see. Set item requirement decrease. Okay, but I need to collect 32 jars at the minimum. And then I could rock the cutie jar. Or I like the Vibin one. Vibin and cutie are the goats right here. Yeah, I see it now. The set item requirement decrease. That's hype, actually. I would love to, but I need 10 more. I need 10 more jars, and then I could get, like, Vibin or cutie. They go hard, and then... And Vibin is strength. Extra strength 7. I would take that. Yeah, honestly, Vibin jar would be the play, and then if I get 10 more before endgame. The Fugitive Mage set, buy this. Oh, I need Lacrima. Shit. Okay. You're running a guide for all jars. I think I'm doing a good job. I might be lying, but I feel like I've gotten every jar I've come across. But I could be lying. I feel like I run into them fairly frequently. But I haven't gone back to get any old ones yet, so... Yeah, there's more in the previous missions. Yeah, that's the main thing. And that's a cool armor set, but I unfortunately don't know. I won't start making it because I can't make the full set yet, and I might get more pieces to it naturally. So, well, actually, hold on. I could extract Lacrima here, right? From all the armor sets I'm not using, and then like use this to buy like use this shit to buy all the what's it called, all the pieces of the armor. I can only buy 3 though, I think that guy had, but wait, I'm using some of this shit down here. Oops. Good thing it doesn't let me sell the shit off my back, because I would have done that. How much? It was like 40k per each one. Why did it not sell all this stuff earlier? Is it excluding set items? Include set items, yeah. There we go. Maybe not rare. Oh, but then I get no money. You know what? That's a nice looking inventory though, right? I mean, to be honest, I don't think I'm taking this armor set off unless it's to put on that other one. So, you know, this might be a worthy investment. Yeah, we had like 300 items to 75, yeah. I was just trying to keep maybe some of the other sets that I care about, but to be honest, like, I actually don't think that... Wait. That doesn't count, right? Those are, they just rejar up sometimes from the hub, right? I'm at 22. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can get all 3 pieces of that he has right now. Maybe he'll get more. This is just selling for money, okay. So I should have 4 pieces I can make right now, and then... 4 pieces I can make, and I have 2. And then I need, what, 2 more? Oh, wait. Blacksmith is in this world.
Ever here?
Yeah, so I have ring and helmet. I have 4 pieces, so there's what? There's 8 pieces total, right? Okay. Like I said, I guess I won't make this because if I find 2 more pieces, then I'll make it, and then I'll know what piece I need to make. Because if I make the sword, right, and then I find the sword, then I'm screwed. But now we have that as an option. Alright, I was here at that. Twinkie, is Invincible out already? Invincible Versus? I don't know if you're at work still, but have you been playing that? It is out. 2 classes deep rock jet off a road core look pretty sick. If you have a link, Hector, did you send that in the Discord? Because I'll probably peep that later. Road core seems interesting. I just don't get why it can't be something that's connected to main deep rock, you know? But maybe I'll understand if I see the trailer and they're doing some crazy shit. Oh my god. We're getting bombarded over here. You're still at work, but you'll be peeping once you settle at home. Yeah. Oh yeah, you got your third strike local, right? That'll be epic. Twinkie, you just play Akuma in third strike, right? Or do you play someone else? The Slicer and the Falconer. Does the Falconer use a falcon? Oh wait, hold on. I gotta be very quiet. Oh yeah, the Falcon drone. Interesting. That's kind of hype. Oh, can I shoot this? I probably can just go around and get that, but like, what if I shoot it now? Trailer showed it shooting. Oh, so it's just pretty much like a drone. Okay. I thought it was like a robot like bird you're sending to jump people. I was like, wait, that sounds kind of awesome. Depends on the matchup. Against Shoto and Stun, I use Akuma. Against characters like Hugo and Urian, I just pick Ken because Akuma helps with it. Yeah, that's valid. And then I have Dudley if I just think I'm better. That is awesome because I love Dudley. Ooh, sorry. When I play Blurm. When I played Smash on the esports team, dude, if I was if we were destroying the other team or like the other team was ass, I would just go I had me brawler, but it was George Lopez, and I would rock that if it was I would rock that if they were ass. I would just hit the George Lopez and dude, I would spam the uppercut and I'd go whop. It was kind of awesome. And the what's it called? I had like the side B was like the suplex move that like the suplex move never kills. Like no matter what percent they're at, like it will not kill the opponent. And literally, I just catch them in like a grab loop. You know, I just wait for them to roll, grab loop, wait for them to roll, grab loop, and I just be spamming that shit over and over again on people on fucking Wi-Fi. And yeah, and then eventually put them out of their misery. It was so funny because sometimes the other schools would stream it and they'd have like webcam or like even a mic on sometimes. And dude, like it was so funny. Like you would know, you could tell alone usually from like from just their stream setup. You would be like, okay, like you know, like some people would get crazy tilted and you would just know. You'd be like, yeah, you know what, I could play me brawler right now. Crimson Meteorite. Hoping they have an invincible setup while you're there. That would be cool. I never really like had what's it called? I never been to. I feel like locals around like a release of a fighting game would be hype. I never really like had that. I don't know. Most of our I mean, there might be fighting. There probably had to be fighting game locals, but obviously most of the locals I knew were Smash locals, and most of them, if they did run other fighting games, it was what's it called? Like usually like most of them the time it was Smash was the main thing, right? Right, and then all the side brackets were like, hey, like the one Nick talks about, like the what's it called? Like it was like the 6-person Sam show bracket. And what's it called? Every once in a while, I know I don't know how popular it is, but I know like since college and stuff, There's been Guilty Gear in brackets, but I don't know how like popular that is. I don't know if it's. I don't even know if it's still run, but I know there was like and I think it was XR too. I think it was XR that they were running, which was hype, not a Strive. But I don't know. Once again, I don't know how like popular that was. You're lucky that your area has a local and now a new arcade. Yeah, no, Smash locals on Long Island were insane. They were like, honestly, the locals were massive. Like we'd get top players from New York City, from like, I don't know, every once in a while you like every once in a while you pull up to a local and fucking like, you know, people from like, I don't know, you just run into top players. Like, I don't know, and it's like, bro, like don't you have better things to do, bro? To get out of my local, man. I'm trying to run this shit. But, I mean, like, because it's usually, like, people from city or just anywhere in the tri-state area are, like, showing up and, running tech. That's hype, dude. I would totally be getting a picture with him if I saw him at a Tekken local, dude. That's hype. But yeah, like, when our locals were at their biggest, I think I've told this before on stream, but one of our biggest locals was run out of a warehouse, pretty much. Like, you know, it's like a storage warehouse, pretty much, right? And you're not supposed to have people in those, so one day it got shut down by the fire department. I think the fire department was like, what the fuck are you doing in here? Why do you have like 20-something gaming setups with like in a garage warehouse setup that has like no exits or anything? Like, you can't have this in here. Like, you have 100+ people in this tiny ass warehouse with 20+ setups. You know, like, and like you know, that shit got shut down real quick when that happened. And ever since that happened, I don't think the locals ever really got as big as they did, just because the location was pretty central for everyone. Ow. Cures my fire to get blown up. But yeah, like that was like, it just kind of killed it, because it was such a good like central location for like a bunch of people. So and it was just honestly like, I don't know, it was just like one of the biggest venues, because like, ow, after that the venues were like at like these like gaming cafes, right, which they're nice, but like the venues are kind of small, and like it's still trying to be like a place outside of just the local, right? Whereas previously the local was just the local, right? So everyone there was there to play. But, you know, it's like a gaming cafe, so they're like, oh, these setups are reserved for people, like, customers, you know, like, type shit, right? So, like, you know, sometimes it was like, you know, it'd just be a whole ordeal sometimes, right? Where the fuck did I die? I thought it was around here. Oh no, it was all the way, wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh no, it must have been through here, right? I think I went over there and it looped around, and now I gotta go here. Tekken brings the masses. See, Tekken was something I never saw, like, at our locals, which is a shame. Although Tekken in college went crazy. Some people would be talking mad smack, and, you know, I had to shut them down. I had to shut them down. I had to let them know, dude. College had a lot of people who are like, they're like, oh, you like video games? Dude, I love this game. I'll destroy you in it. And they didn't realize how much I love video games. You know? One of the funniest was there was this, oh wait, you also had the dude that plays Walt's son from Breaking Bad. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. One really funny moment was with Dragon Ball Fighters. Most people in the dorms like knew I was pretty damn good at fighters. Like, they had played me and they knew, right? They were like, wait, man, this guy at the 7-Eleven is so good at, like, I don't know, I think it was, like, I don't know why it was just some guy at the 7-Eleven. I guess they were friends with him, but they're like, dude, you have to play this guy from the 7-Eleven. He's so good. And what's it called? And one day they brought him to the dorms or whatever. We played, and it was like, you know, it's like bringing in like Big Bro to, you know, to beat up someone, dude. And they were like, you gotta play this guy, man. And honestly, I think we went pretty even. So he was good. But it was so funny, dude. It was like, you know, they were trying to bring in Big Bro to kick my ass, man. Oh, there goes that guy. Okay, no more demon mode. Oh, this is an elite probably, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's an elite. Yeah, me and the dorm just chilling when the people you're playing start crashing out. I know, man. That was classic. Hector having to deal with people like, what the fuck, man? While he's just trying to do his homework and shit. Oh, dude, the Fighter Z tournament. I don't know who the dude was that won that tournament, but that was the one time, dude, I was like, I'm cooked, man. He had cell infinite, and I was like, hell no. This was like pre-season 1 Dragon Ball Fighters. Or like, it might have been like maybe Bardock was out, or maybe it was like just before Bardock being out. But he was rocking the, it was like, I think 16 Cell and Kid Buu, I think was the team that has the crazy Cell infinite. And I was like, what the hell? Yeah, goated team. I mean, that's the team with the Cell infinite, right? Or like the Kid Buu Cell bullshit, right? That was what I was getting hit with. I was cooked, man. I was fucking cooked. I was just rocking my measly Yamcha TN kit team. Yeah, dude, Twinkie, I convinced Hector like to go to the tournament. Because I was like, nah, man, like, people probably aren't going to be that good. Like, there'll be some people who suck ass, right? It'll be fine. You should go. And then he goes and he plays the guy who beats me in grand finals in round 1. And he didn't get to play no more. And I was like, oh. That was tragic. Hey, better him than me, am I right? But yeah, no, I was like, oh, my bad, man. I could really use a bonfire right now. Bonfire right now. Bonfire right now. Can we pretend that there's a bonfire around this corner? Yeah, I didn't know the power of that team. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Yeah, that was the worst part, Hector. It was the TV had crazy delay on it. Like, I don't know how the fuck they set that shit up, but that shit was like playing on Wi-Fi. But I don't know. I was probably cooked regardless, so it was chill. I think the best round I had was, dude, we had to sacrifice Chiaotzu. We had to, you know, hit the, like, crazy Neo Tri beam. I was doing some crazy shit, but it was not enough. Oh, you know what? I totally, like, do. I have, like, 1 million. I haven't touched any consumables, to be honest. 50% of max health. Yeah, man. Do that. There we go. That's something. Here, I'm gonna go kill that guy up here, too. Oh, you know what would hit the spot right now? That thing that refills my healing if I land a brutal attack. That would hit the spot. Especially when there's about to be a brutal attack right here. Wait, that wasn't supposed to whip. You were def the underdog? Well, dude, that's because everyone else in the fucking tournament just got hit with fucking stupid-ass Infinite. And they were like, bro, I hate my fucking life. Everyone else just had to play with the, like, a shitty-ass delay on a TV and then get hit with fucking Cell Infinite or Kid Buu Infinite. And, and they were like, bro, please let the guy who wasn't just infiniting me win, right? Storms was funny as fuck because Jason was always instigating you and Kevin doing a million rematches. That's true. Oh my god. Yeah, if y'all know, like, in VC, when people hit the just one more, right, in VC, in EG, like, that shit would happen in the dorms, but, like, it was the craziest salty run back of all time. It would always be the craziest salty run back of all time, because our sweet mate would always be like, oh man, you almost had him, like, you hit him more than you did last round, like, or like last fight, like, you have to go again, right? Like you're making progress, and it would be like my health bar would be like an inch lower, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like he was close to beating me, he just got like maybe one extra hit in, right? And he was always like, oh, but nah, you can do one more, right? And it was so funny, because it just kept on going and going and going. Yeah, and then we had the round tallies or whatever, right? Like how many rounds or whatever, or like how close everyone's to get. It was so funny. Oh, finally, back to the start. Anyway, Phalanx through this boss door. Is Phalanx in there? Massive gate. You're right about that, game. That is a massive gate. You are right. Alright. Although that... I feel like that might just be a boss, and I do like fighting bosses. I think we'll end here. I think we'll end here. A little edging sesh, you know? I'm gonna grab, I think, this over here. Amount of spirit gained from when performing Brink Guard. Yeah. Boom. And let me rest again just to make sure it saves. And then we can get our toys. We can get our toys out. Alright, gamers. Who's ready for their toys? Dude, then Jump Force? Jump Force was funny because, a couple of our friends got Jump Force. And they were playing it in their dorm room, and I was like, oh, you guys got Jump Force? Like, I'll try Jump Force or whatever. I end up playing it a little bit, and I'm like, wait a minute, Jump Force is kind of fun. So I get the game and I grind it like crazy, and then next time I played with them, they were like, we're not playing Jump Force with you anymore, man. I had like crazy like Ryo Saiba Piccolo fucking like infinite stun lock, like sit in hit stun for 5 million year combo. And that shit was, people did not like that either. They were like, bro, we're not hitting you up to play Jump Force anymore, fuck you. Yeah, Starfinger, Piccolo, Special Beam Cannon, XYZS combo, that was real. That combo was diabolical. Okay, and Framed. Is Framed easy today, Twinkie? Did you do it? Let's see what we got. Deadman, you ready for your toys? The world's finest public transportation system. Pacific Electric. This is, I don't know. Back to the Future. Why not? This is... Godfather. Oh. Oh. Looney Tunes, the movie. No. Roger Rabbit? Nice. I never seen Roger Rabbit. I was like, these are not... Yeah, okay. I was like, something's going on here. Something's going on here. Nice one. Thank you, chat. I would have probably... It literally probably would have taken me till here to get it. I would have been like, oh, this is Looney Tunes again. Let's watch Roger Rabbit. Here we got Hidden and Dangerous. We got Super Magnetic Neo, Razor Freestyle Scooter, and Typing of the Dead. This is hype. I did not know that was a game. Is this Typing of the Dead? Yeah, I think this is Typing of the Dead. Yeah, right? But never mind. That shit's Hidden and Dangerous. Fuck my Chungus life. Like, I was so convinced that was just genuinely Typing of the Dead. Batman, Shadowrun, Rock and Roll Racing, and Shinobi 3. Okay. Feels like a Batman beat, maybe, right? Maybe you're, like, hiding on a rooftop, seeking out criminals. Maybe Shinobi? I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe you're cooking, Hector. Maybe it is Shadowrun. I think I'll go Shadowrun. No, it was Batman. Fuck, it got, like, really peaceful, and I was like, nah, maybe it's not Batman, because it got, like, peaceful and shit. I don't know. I was like, oh, Batman wouldn't chill to this, would he? We got Crew Ball, Heavy Metal Pinball, okay. We got Columns 3, Quackshot, and Phantasy Star 2. Is this Quackshot? Yeah, I'm also all in on Quackshot, right? Dude, retro music will always be on some bullshit, man. I can't believe it. Like, we're all in on the same thing, and then it's still wrong. What is this? Plantains or that? I think I'll take plantains. What is this? This is lentils, rice, onion. Okay. Tortilla, chips, salsa. Oh, chilaquilla? I don't know how to pronounce it, but I think I've had this before, yeah. I think I've had this before. I'm going 2. 95. Damn! Puccinas de Yuca or Biff Rydberg. That sounds like someone's name. Beef, potatoes, onion, or yuca? Who looks like my dinner plates? I don't put just onions and egg on my plate, man. I don't do that. I mean, maybe this part, sure. This part, sure. 1, y'all are in on 1. I don't know. I feel like it might be this. I'm gonna go this. Boom. By 0.8. By 0.8 though, so it's close. Chicken and broccoli, undefeated, dude. Undefeated chicken and broccoli right there. Oh wait, onions with cumber, and you're cooking, Hector. Yeah, you're cooking with that. What is on this? Hamburger bun, ground beef, onion, tomato paste, butter, garlic, paprika. Okay. Pork blood. Ooh, people are not gonna fuck with the pork blood, I feel like. Yo, what's up, LaRue? How you doing? We're wrapping up. LaRue, I'll see you for Halo Night tomorrow, though, right? We're doing some toys as we wrap up. But I hope you're doing well, and I'll see you for some Halo Night, right? Jeff, man, you're all in on 1, but I don't know. It has pork blood in it. I feel like people are not fucking with the pork blood, so I'm gonna go the hamburger. Yeah, that's 100% unless I get hit by a meteor. Well, LaRue, I've got some news for you, LaRue. There's a meteor strike inbound. Yeah, I think this is 1, right? No, LaRue. I'm just joshing you. Oh, wait, poop from a butt or pineapple bun? I'll go pineapple bun. Ooh, what is this? This looks good. Wrapping a strip of dough around a wooden cylinder, then rolling it in sugar and baking it over an open fire. The sugar caramelizes and creates a sweet, crispy outer layer. I want this so bad. Need that. Stovies, UK. What is a stovey, man? Potatoes, onions, leftover meat. Slowly cooked together, often with drippings or stock, until the potatoes are soft. That sounds disgusting. Rustic potato preparation that features sliced or diced potatoes, cooked slowly with onions, garlic, herbs. Okay, this sounds nice. Yeah, get this. A stovey sounds pretty good. I don't know. I didn't like what I was seeing, dude. What the fuck? Pork ears, pork face, pork liver. I think I'll go the shrimp. Right? I feel like this is not winning, right? That's the anime y'all watch. Dan to Dan, yeah. 10 out of 10. We did 10 out of 10 today. Perfect. We are perfect there. I assume you meant Dan to Dan because it's called like Danak or something. Danak.con, right? I assume he meant Dan to Dan. Oh, scrandle. Pork gyros or sausage? Dude, pork gyros, boom. Alright, here we go. Lock in. Sausage, chips, and curry sauce, or Gieta Stadionawa. Sausage in a bun with onion, ketchup, mustard. Two? Let's go 2. Nice. Inordinately long hot dog. Dude, hot dog or Cobb? Dude, hot dog. Hot dog again, right? Godlike. Awesome. Alright, sausage, pizza, or pigskin? Is it that much for one slice? That is kind of, I don't know. You guys think? Or LaRue might have been, I think, one for the previous one. You guys fuck with pigskin that much? I don't know. Fuck. That it is a lot for one slice. That's why I was like, if y'all fucking with pigskin and that shit's that much for one slice, like I'm with it. A pie, a Twix, and a WKD. Yeah, I'm in it. I'm in it, man. Fuck. Pizza. Dude, the last one had so much cheese, and this one has no cheese. Barbecue beef brisket with mac and cheese, cornbread, and 2 dill pickle slices. Oh, yeah, 1, right? Right, LaRue, right? I feel like the last one had so much cheese, and that one had so little, right? No in between. Chip Buddy on a Saturday. Well, since it's Saturday, I think I gotta go with that. No, we're not choosing Chip Buddy. But what's it called? I mean, don't get your LaRue if you haven't seen a lot of these, don't get your hopes up for pizza on Scrandle. Pizza on Scrandle, those were better. Those were the better looking pizzas on Scrandle to be. That's why I even considered them. Breakfast including hospitality ticket or barbecue brisket. 18 for that? I mean, the brisket looks good. I just like, I don't know. It kind of still feels like a ripoff a little. I think I just go 1. Boom. Looks dry as shit. Well, I think that's because the barbecue, I think, was in the little sauce cups, right? I don't know. What the hell's a curly whirly, man? A curly whirly. Salt and vinegar discos. Tea and a curly whirly? Retro Day bargain. It's a chocolate bar, but like, why is it a? We just go 1, right? We just go 1, right? Okay. I was just so enamored by I was looking at the what's it called? Like I don't know, the wrapper. I'm like, what the fuck, man? Why is it curly and whirly? Just give me a chocolate bar, man. 2? Okay, 2. Yeah, I'm with it. Sharer box. Ooh, or hot dog. What am I looking at here? That's a lot of stuff. I go share a box. Sharing is caring, after all, right? Hey, 1.1% better than the average Scranner. My daily bundle. Lock in. 2013, 1.9 billion. Easy par 2. I got this? Really? Or you mean like you played it already, or you think you got this? You think you got it? Okay, then you can say it. I mean, you can say it. You don't gotta raise your hand. Oh, really? Okay, hold on. You might be cooking. Wait, why is it not? Is it one word? There we go. Wait. Blurm. Yeah, I got this. Yeah, surely one will pop. I got this. True that. True that. Show me. I don't know, man. I'll send that, Chef, man. I don't know. I really don't have a guess either. I think, is it just We Are Young, I think? Yeah, send that. Oh! Song. Weezer, Arctic Monkeys? Arctic Monkeys? I'm a fan of Gorilla and Arctic Monkeys. It was, sorry, which one? Do I want to know? You hear now? Okay. Nice, nice. Oh, there it is. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, I've heard this. Like, I cannot place it, though. Also, what's up, Disintegration? How you doing? And Weenie. If, yeah, if y'all weren't already here. Welcome in. Anidol. Okay, we got, this is the one we saw for a second yesterday. Anyone remember what this was? Awarian of Seraph? Okay. Nice. Glurm. Where my gooners at? Any gooners? Stratos? Of the Infinite style? Never mind. There's two? Two emoji? I don't know, man. Claymore? I don't think this is what Claymore looks like, man. Yeah, I know. 2 girls, 1 anime. Send that. 2? Yeah, 2.5 dimensional seduction. Put that. World break. Bro, ain't no one know what that is. Alright, guy with eye scar. This is Leo Rio if he put his hair down. Climb? No. Assassin Isekai. That sounds like a good guess. That's a real show. Boom. Alright, we tried. We tried. It had Shinobi in it. Shinobis are like assassins, right? This is Jiraiya from Naruto. Naruto. This is Jiraiya. This is Samurai Champloo. This is like Jin or some shit. I don't remember. Oh, is it Jin? Okay, wait. Let me cook. Does he have a last name? I don't remember. I actually was like, I was kind of guessing when I said Jin, to be honest. I didn't actually like fully remember it. Ippo on 3. Anyone know his name though? Oh, to his high school DxD. There's my gooners. There's my gooners. My gooners have logged in. Takamura. Boom. Koneko over here. Gooners! Gooners have assembled. Nice. Dude, Shadow the Hedgehog from Sonic, man. That's Shadow the Hedgehog, man. Boom. Boom. I give up. Denpa? This, which one? This one, okay. Lisa 4. Anna 4. Put Lisa up here. And that. Lisa. And that. Alright, anything? Going once? Going twice? Sold! That's nothing, man. We got nothing. Oh, it was Denpa, but it was not the right one that we picked. I give up emoji. I give up again. Yeah, I got nothing, dude. I don't know. I don't got nothing either. Blurm. Responsibility of wealth or something. Wealth. Okay, he made that shit up. Greed. Money. Oh, there we go. That might be it. Mononoke 1. Boom. Alright, sending it. Hey, we got one right. Tokyo Ghoul. What? Where my ghoulers at? Where my fatty ghouls at? Any fatty ghouls in the chat? Openings. SAO, right? Oh, Kill a Kill. I'll let you cook. They're both ass, so I don't bother. I don't bother. Let's see. Medium. Spit girl. Glarm. What did he mean by this? What did he mean by this? Oh, I thought this was gonna be Orin. I thought it was gonna be Orin. Oh, wait, what anime opens up with Kiss Kiss that isn't Orin? You know what, Hector? Send it. Fucking send it, man. Like, I should have just put Kiss in and sent anything. Oh, wait, endings. Easy. Oh, this is Beyond the Boundary. Easy. Boom. Send that. Easy. Silent Voice? No, that's not the ending to Silent Voice. It just kind of sounds like Silent Voice music. I don't know. Thinkers? Umaru? Some dancing shit? We send Umaru. It might be. Okay, send it. Boowump. Boowump. Love Live. Bang Dream My Go. He knows it. Wait, he knows it. He doesn't know it. What a fucking liar. What a fucking liar, man. Alright. Name an anime. Name an anime. If you say JJK, I'm blowing you up. Oh, okay, man. You can send that, I guess. We can send that, I guess. Oh, hell no. Sergeant Frog? Yeah, let's send that. Let's send that too. Wait, why did B-Shock say JJK? Wait a minute, why did B-Shock say JJK? Wait a minute. I'm blowing up your house. Fucking stream just fucking ends instantly. So it's female harem, love triangle, nudity, heterosexual, romance. 2004 manga. Okay. All right. It's not comedy. It's not comedy. This is straight porn that people are watching. This shit ain't even funny, man. It ain't a joke to them. Wait, slapstick. Wait, why is it slapstick maybe, but it's not comedy? Oh, because you be slapping your stick watching it. I got you. Shuffle. Urban fantasy, primarily female cast. Cool Rumble. Dude, it's not funny, man. It's not funny. This isn't a joke, man. School days. Drama. We got drama as another tag. So it's a drama, romance, female harem, male pro tag, hetero, urban fantasy, slapstick. Slaps my stick a little. Girls Bravo. Okay. Okay. Hey, keep in mind, it's got nudity. It's got nudity, and there's tsundere in it. Oh, DXD? Sorry, my bad. We said that earlier. Oh, too new? My bad. Double my bad. My Hime. That's not real, man. Or you messed it up. Rosaria? We did not. We tried that. Monster Girl, Monster Mezume. Wait, no, Monster Mezume is not that old, right? Or is it? Oh, My Hime? Does that have a Monster Girl in it? We got a Monster Girl tag. Oh, I'll send this. Yeah. Action. We got action and superpower as well. What's action, superpower, nudity, Monster Girl? Is that Elfenlied? Is that what that show's about? Okay, that's what that show's about. Nice one, Twinkie. That guy knows a thing or two. Dude, this is backstage in a WWE game. Show me WWE, Hitman. Okay, that's probably a better guess. I'll let you cook. Hitman 3. 93%. Huh. I don't know, Deus Ex or something? 93 is too high for Watch Dogs, I think. Did I spell... Oh, I put the... messed up that. Xbox, PC, mobile, PS2. What the hell? It's on mobile. Oh, Splinter Cell. Yes, you're probably right about that. I think it's just the first one. Nice. Good call. Good call. And if people like the first Watch Dogs, that's fine. But a 93 is very high. Like, that's extremely high for a game to be. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think... I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Watch Dogs is hitting that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you guys can look it up and prove me. What is this? Beach? Car on the beach? Oh, this is probably Truck Simulator, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Not Euro. Euro doesn't have awesome beaches like America does. Am I right? Or am I right? Oh, this is Pikmin... I don't know. Which one is this? Which Pikmin is this, guys? It looks like the one they did for the remakes on the Switch, but... 3? Okay. Oh, is that because there's flying Pikmin up here? Nice. Good call. Good call, chat. That's why I called you for help. Guy with white arm and hand. Or maybe foot? If you're like something... I don't know. Maybe you're like a chicken. Mort the chicken. Send that. That would be so hype. I don't know. White shirt. I think it's white shirt and then hand, right? But maybe it's foot because like they only got what 4 fingers, right? Bubsy, and that's a guess. No Bubsy. No Bubsy. Leisure Suit Larry? I just need to look up Larry. Larry Da Vinci. Not Larry Da Vinci. Wiper from Dora. I have no clue. It says male. Fox? Carmelita Fox, fuck yes. Star Fox. Spy Fox, send that. I don't know what this is. I got this immediately. Am I Gen Z? Do I not, for not knowing who that is? Perhaps Alien Cheese. Wait, Gem Alert. Whatever this is, I need to play this. Is this Bad Rats, man? Like, I don't know. Then Bad Rats. Cartoony motorcycle anthropomorphism. Also got this in one. Destroy all humans. I don't know. Motorcycle. Tom and Jerry, but aliens? No Tom and Jerry. Cartoony, aliens, traps, cheese, anthropomorphism. What? To destroy all humans, but like I don't see the anthropomorphism or anything. Or cheese. Unless there was like the cheese subplot I forgot about. But traps and aliens sound like that. Cartoony maybe. Motorcycle maybe I could see. But I feel like it would have a bigger impact if that was the case. Ratchet and Clank? Maybe? What if I go like Battletoads? Biker Gang Red Planet. Wouldn't be surprised if you haven't heard of this awesome game. Alien versus Predator. I don't know. Why is there Biker Mars? Biker Mice from Mars. What the hell? 1994. You were right, Twinkie. I do not know about this. I do not know about that. That sounds kind of awesome, though. I mean, it sounds like an awesome game. Alright, show me Khazan. Is it in today? Nope, not in today. Alright, name a game. Soup, you name a game. You miss most of the toys, Soup, you name a game. I'll take whatever game you like. Whatever you like, Soup. Ender Lilies, there we go. Send that. Oh, it's nothing like that, man. What the fuck were you thinking? Pac-Man? Yeah, let's send that. It's nothing like that, man. Wait, it's survival. Hold on, it's survival. And it's on one of these. It narrows it down so much that we know it's on one of these now. Every game's got to be on one of these. It's not isometric, it's not side view. It's not fantasy, it's not indie platform RPG. And it's survival. Let's go like Resident Evil, man. Resident Evil, I don't know, 4. Newer than that. Third person Capcom! Capcom survival game. Interesting. Very interesting. Third person Capcom survival. But it's not a shooter, it's a survival game. No, it's not a shooter though, Hector. It's not a shooter. Or puzzle. Dead Rising, maybe? Dead Rising. Yeah, Dead Rising 3 has multiplayer. I don't think 4 did, so I'm gonna go 3. Nice! Boom! There we go! There we go! I think 4 cut the multiplayer, right? So that was easy peasy. Fuck yes. Fuck yes! Dude, I bought an Xbox One for that game, so I'd hope I'd remember a thing or two from it. because the Xbox One was not worth it for that. Anyway, I mean, I did enjoy that game, even though like it was definitely, you know, it's not as good as the others, but it was fun. I enjoyed it. But anyway, for now we're gonna go raid Zayla XD. Zayla is playing Ninja Gaiden 4. And it's his first playthrough. I think he's just starting it today. I will be back tomorrow with more Khazan. But for now, we're going to go raid Zayla. Raid message is, so this ninja is a guy, Den? Okay. Okay, man. Sure. Boom. That's the raid message. So this ninja is a guy, then. Okay, man, sure. That's the raid message. Get it? Ninja guy, then 4. Eh? Am I right? Or am I right? Alright. So thank you all for watching. Have fun at the Zayla stream, and I'll see you all tomorrow for more Khazan. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thanks for stream. No, thank you for watching. Bye, friends. Wait, you don't have to say bye to your friends. You and all you guys are going to the Zayla stream. And then you can say hi, friends. Bye-bye, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye.